max volume.
Okay. Sure. I almost forgot what I was doing. Okay. Oh. Huh. Bro, why is everything like so uncomfortable? Okay.
Up already? Are you trying to give a grandma like me a run for her money? Leaving already? Keep me posted about any great eats or fun activities you happen to
This
find.
is the path.
Bear with
Needs if you need
so hey,
man.
Ready and waiting.
this say
Yeah, I guess this outfit ain't too bad. The blue bandages are kinda annoying though. Never mind.
Actually, you know what? Hold on.
Yeah, I can.
I would this
Yeah.
today's reading is Be a Hero.
I don't even know why I didn't filter.
Fufu's here.
Unbelievable. Got all this already done. Besides our main weapon. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, let's just do this and then I'll convert the rest.
Ready and waiting.
Man is.
Awaiting further instructions.
I could do that then. This is what's gonna take long. That's 12. Okay, that's 20. Okay.
I only handle technical matters.
Oh, then you just 32. Oh. Forgot.
Oh,
There's no better choice for kickstarting your morning.
Oh boy. The controller's already dying. Such a professional streamer. Okay. Oh, God.
Exactly what I was looking for. Okay. You're done. Tough luck. Get away from me. Behave yourself. You're done. Got him. Weakling. This won't hurt. Get away from me! No time to lose. It's over. No time to lose. Awaken! My blade is already sheathed.
What more is it? The blue.
What's this? Gotcha!
I mean, it's easy. It's just the stuff that you spawn. You get annoyed fighting them.
My blade is already sheathed. Another chance! Get away from me!
Oh, I did it. Oh, actually, that's perfect. Yeah, that's perfect. Well, I'm gonna need more regardless of purples. Yeah, I'll just keep doing it. I need 32 blues. Oh, of course. Soon as that is annoying, I'll get back to back. Very generous. Let's call your verse.
They look tough. I see it. My blade is already sheathed.
Nice. Definitely way faster than the first one. Oh my god, I just realized I didn't even check the day before or another day. Even if I have enough batteries to do this. Oh.
No room for mercy. Once again, victory shall be mine. It's over.
Hopefully the passive is capped also. Because that thing be taking forever. Oh yeah, thank god. Okay. It's capped and it's 14, so that's more than enough. So that would be 600. That's 10. Why am I stuck up stupid? Bro, what? Oh, like a. Okay, so it's basically almost half of this. Because it's like 1,000 and some change. 1,200. Yeah, like basically almost half of this. Okay. Yeah, that should be more than enough. Hopefully. That better. I really want to build this guy, man. Cause I was doing wishes recently, and then actually pulled him, and then a different day I pulled a constellation called Mindscape again. Different. As you can already tell by now, basically say everything almost in tension terms. But yeah, I got a Mindscape. Thank God. Oh, and then I still gotta do that. And then that's another. I keep hiccuping so much. What the hell? But yeah, as I was saying, then I'll do that. Then I'll be another mind state. So I mean, basically almost less than half. Hopefully I can finish the rest. And I really want to C6 this guy, man.
Eradicate all evil. Bear with
A miss?
you want to
Time for some more.
looking for
Oh my
I
god,
guess this
dude.
outfit ain't too bad.
Oh,
The
keep
blue
yawning
bandages
so
are
much,
kind of
man.
annoying, though.
Oh, shit. Alright, that's fine. Okay. Okay. Alright, so I don't need to do no more of the level up. Now it's just skills. And those. Actually, I don't know if I should do these first. Because what it altogether is 70. I should know this. I've done this many times already. I always be forgetting.
Yeah, I guess this outfit ain't too
Actually, it
bad.
might be 70 on the
The
dot.
blue
Or
bandages are kind of
75.
annoying, though.
Alright, yeah. Let's do this first.
this is the path I follow.
That's ice weakness, okay.
Eradicate all.
Want to see the?
Alright.
The stage will be
Same team like always.
I'm here.
Got it. Ooh, pick me, and I promise you'll learn bit.
Ay, 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 man.
I see it. Another chance. No room for mercy. What's in a glove? There's no time to lose. Weakling. Get away from me!
Already did a quarter of his life. Oh my god.
I want to play this for this. Press forward. Victory, the only option. Yeah. I'll eat everything! My blade is already sheathed. no time to lose. I'm unstoppable. Right back at ya! Okay. Weakling. I swear on my blade. Catch you in the next life. Weakling. No room for mercy. My blade.
There we go. You know what I just realized? How come Isolda is one of the like these little bosses that you fight?
This won't hurt.
And they got
No
Manato,
room for mercy.
which makes sense because it's like his
Get away from me!
like his ideal version.
Weakling.
But then so it's basically just like his version, you know, during that whole quest. When you went in that town and everyone had the ideal version of somebody. And then that's how Lucia is
I
actually
swear on my
there.
blade.
Because it was, what's that name?
My blade is already sheathed.
Lucia's father.
Press
Him.
forward.
His idea was
There's no time to lose.
Lucia as a little kid.
It's over.
But anyways, I don't even know why I sidetracked off like that. But I basically just said that just to say that I'm surprised Isolde is not one of these bosses. Because they could have made that like Orpheus and Seeds. Especially Orphe. Because you know, Orphe and Magnus, or Magus, with the tail. And usually all other characters, like, they're, like, bosses, like, in a story, or their character story. It's usually, like, the same thing for this. If that makes sense. Not all of them, but most of them. It's like Harumisha with lightning breeze.
My blade is already sheathed. There's no time to lose.
I don't know.
I'm
Just
unstoppable.
things that go around and stuff. And honestly, I'm like, the pain is the me of like tiredness. I don't even know why. I wasn't even tired earlier. But I was just going for a while.
My blade is already sheathed. I swear on my blade. Huh. I'm unstoppable. Remember to smile.
Did you guys?
My blade is already sheathed.
Dude, I still find it amazing how Miyabi just be like shredding everybody. It's still crazy to think about. And it's still crazy how the devs be trying to create like bosses to try to counter her, so she won't be like like as strong. Basically trying to force a power creep. That has not worked so far.
What's this? No time to lose. I'm unstoppable.
Nice. Literally just fighting the wall. Again, I just wait for it. Oh lord.
What's this?
Go. What the hell? That was like that. Oh my goodness.
It's over. I see it. Victory, the only option. My blade is already. What's this? Catch you in the next life. There's no time to lose. No room for mercy.
Okay, two more. Even though I think it's 65, but I'll just stop at 70. Because it's either one of those. I know it's not higher than 75.
Weakling.
Oh, why do I keep mixing with no coal? Bro.
Here comes the big one.
Again, it's like they know I'm at the end. And all of a sudden I start doing horrible.
No room for mercy. It's over.
God.
Victory, the only option. Remember to smile. No time to lose.
Yeah. Oh, thank God. The bamboo froze for a while. Thought I got stuck.
No time to lose. What's this? It's over. It's not over yet.
Ay, ay.
I see it. Another chance. My blade is already. Another chance! Here comes a lead. Purging slash! I'll eat everything!
No.
I'm unstoppable. Another chance! Gotcha! I see it. You're done!
Yeah. Thought I had to slope all the way up. How many of these do I even need? It goes by twos, right?
Eradicate all evil. Yahoo! I want this is touch me.
Yeah, I guess this outfit ain't too bad. The blue bandages are kind of annoying, though.
That's 2, 3, 4, 6. Okay.
You want me to completely look the part? No way. Do you have any idea how much...
Nowhere chance! Get away from me! Right! Sweet now! My heart is a mirror! My blade is already What's this? Behave yourself!
Bro. I should have killed him in that slash.
This won't hurt. No time to lose. Scatter! Once again, victory shall be What's this? I see it. Scatter! Behave? Weakling. No time to lose. I'm unstoppable.
It's like my brain is on a delay. Oh god.
There's no time to lose. Now's our chance. This won't hurt. Not
Weak.
fine.
I see it. I'm unstoppable.
How was that? Okay. Never had that before.
What's this?
There's no time to lose.
Behave. Tough luck.
It's over. I see it. I'm unstoppable.
Bro, I just realized. I just been doing this just to do it. I'm supposed to be counting also. Cause it's 2, 3, 4, 6. So why am I being stupid? I can't figure this out. Oh my goodness, what is wrong with me? Okay, so that's 15. Okay, so I need, because I already completed one, so 15, 30, 45, 60, 67. Yeah, I definitely need way more than that anyway. Okay, so I already got enough of the blues. And then there will be 7 left over. And then what? That's like 1 conversion? Because you need 3, right? Oh no, that would be 2. It would be 2. Yeah, so I could do the 4 rest and then 2 extra ones, and I'll be left with I could put there. And like I said, I need to do more anyway, because I need to get that more up. Like, way more up. Like, all that in total, I think I need like 100 and... I actually don't remember. That one I don't remember. I don't even remember anything. If anyone's seen my other stuff before, you already know how my memory is.
Press forward.
Especially with me.
This won't hurt.
Exactly what I was looking for.
Now's our chance.
All right, I'll take the mark. There's no time to lose.
Oh, speaking of me,
Tough luck. Get away from me.
I was actually wrong about what you call it, about the Crimson Moon calling out to the wise. What the hell is his real name? Haropatry, whatever the hell his name is. Haroptapri, whatever his stupid ass name is. One of the sinners. Again, his name is the Wise anyway, so that's what I'm just gonna call him. But I thought it was because it was basically kind of almost well the same, even though the Crimson Moon didn't fully stay. The person's name, who they were calling out to. But I thought there was an R, and when she called out the name, like Hyro, I thought that's what she was calling out. But I was watching like a whole bunch of like lore videos, which, you know, a lot of people got some interesting ones. But that's besides the point. Maybe I'll get to that after. Because honestly, I kind of agree with. Well, I agree with one part, but I've been said that, you know. You can literally check out the, well, not on Twitch, because Twitch should be deleting the VODs. But I got the VODs on YouTube. So the quest, like the first quest of the new update and Not Cry, I was saying it since then. I was saying that Rerear stole the moon, put it in the abyss, which I was wrong about, because he didn't put it in the abyss. It was already there since the fall of the first Conrian dynasty, so I was wrong about that. The third, well, I said that way before, again, in July, during Finance Banner. Because I remember, I literally said it while I was doing that quest in Star Rail. When Finon basically became Castellana. And then they showed that, like, animated, like, cutscene at the end. Which was the very first time they did that. That's why I think I honestly remember it, like, a lot. But anyway, it was there. I said the third Descender is the Cryo Archon, the first one. That has yet to be proven yet. But I also said that he was in love with the Sarista. And again, look how that came out. But yeah, anyways, I don't even know where I was going with. Oh, because I was basically saying what stuff I said before that was either proven wrong, proven right, and has yet to be answered. And in the last quest, which that VOD is still up, maybe it'll probably delete itself tomorrow or Wednesday. I don't know. It usually always stays a week. That's why my thing be like basically empty, which is again so stupid. I don't understand why they do that. It should be like at least like a month of like all your VODs there, especially like if a person is trying to grow bigger or whatever. But again, besides the point. Because basically I was just going that I was the first one to say the doctor was helping Rerear. Because I said that in the last quest, and I said that in the first quest of Not Cry. That the doctor was helping him. And would you look at that? How everyone is theorizing that now. And besides, it makes like a lot of sense. Because even in the last quest, it was basically not confirmed it, but it's like very, very, very strongly like they like strong arming like the implications of the doctor helping Rerear. Because with the talks with the Fatui among each other, saying that no one knows where the doctor is, and that he's also doing some secret like experiment that again that like they don't even know because everyone in Not Cry is supposed to be doing the whole Project Stooja crap. So basically, like I said, like strong arm implying that the doctor is has dealings with someone else, and then Varka, when he's talking to the group, saying that how would Rear know this and how he would know that. Again, it will be the doctor. And then, which this was honestly interesting. This is why I be watching like lore stuff. Because mostly the lore people, like, they recap and then they talk about like their own theories and whatnot. So sometimes I like miss things like I didn't see from before. Just like the moon calling out to a person, and I swore it was the wise, but then when I looked back at it, it wasn't. But to be fair, like I said, it was very, very close. It was just missing an R, like in the first like 4 or 5 letters, because the Crimson Moon didn't call out the name fully. But anyways, yeah. So there was that, and then there was also a conversation that Varka was having with the Traveler. And honestly, I didn't even like really pick up on it. Like I just kind of just was like listening to it. But then when I saw the video again, or like the lore videos of other people, and they were doing the recaps, I was like, I didn't even like pick up on that because I forgot who Varka, because it was Varka the Traveler, and I'm pretty sure it's someone else. I can't remember. But anyways, Varka came out and said that the Wild Hunt was there even before Varir, like, came to Not Cry. Oh no, it was Flint's. Yeah, it was Varka, Traveler, and Flint's. Flint's was the one that said that. And then Varka said, no, or was it vice versa? Varka said something and then Flint said something. It's between one of them. Anyways, like I was saying, that's not really the point. The point is one of them came out and said that the Wild Hunt was there even before Rear like went to Not Cry. And then someone else said that when Rear like went to Not Cry, and then all his like body fragments was like within the abyss. And then because he's not like technically whole. Like even right now he's still not whole because he don't have like all the body fragments. But that's the thing. Now that I bring that up, I wonder how much percentage he is right now. Because for everyone to be joining against him, and technically they didn't even beat him. I mean, throwing him somewhere else is beating him. But I thought they were honestly gonna like go for the kill and like try to kill Rear, but that didn't happen. So, and they didn't like beat him into submission. So, like I said, it wasn't like a beatdown. They just threw him somewhere else. But yeah, and then someone else was talking about like his body not being whole, and then that's why there's fragments. And then the other person, because it was like a back and forth conversation. Like I said, I don't know why I'm drawing blanks, and I don't remember who the hell was saying what. I know Varka said some stuff, and then Flynn said something also. But then, where was I even going? Oh, why do I always do this to myself? Oh, okay, the body fragments. Yeah, and then someone came out and said that even if he was able to retain all his parts, then he still wouldn't be able to do like the stuff he was doing like throughout Not Cry, because he don't have like he don't have like something in the abyss. So basically, again, basically trying to imply that somebody else was helping him, because he wouldn't open like multiple like portals like throughout Not Cry, because one, he's like not whole, and then the second was not having something in the abyss. I forgot what it was. My mind is like going so fucking like blank right now. Like I said, I don't even know what the hell. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just getting sick, honestly. Because I felt perfectly fine earlier. And then all of a sudden, I feel mad tired. But anyways, besides all that just rambling I just did, the point is that when I was watching the recaps from a whole bunch of different people, they were all saying the same thing. That Rerir couldn't have done it alone. And then, like I said, on the Fatui side, Sandrone and Arlecchino talking, and even talking to Damselet, and then always saying that, you know, that like, thank God he's not here, that he's gone somewhere doing his own experiments. And then even Sandrone literally basically almost said the doctor by name, but then she stopped herself, and then she was like, and then she switched the topic. So, but yeah, now that I know that Rerir didn't bring the moon in the abyss, which was honestly kind of crazy. I wasn't expecting that. I was expecting for him to bring it into the abyss. I don't know, it just kind of makes sense in my head. But anyways, yeah, I don't know how the doctor will be helping him now. Cause I was thinking like a whole lot. Like, how would the doctor be helping him? Cause you know my whole theory about the doctor being Reed Miller, and I'm calling it right now. Well, I've been saying it before, and every time I talk about it, I'd be saying I'm calling it right now. So I guess you could say I'm just restating what I said before of me saying I'm calling it right now. That Reed Miller is the doctor.
Unstoppable. Right back at ya. What's this? Gotcha. There's no time to lose. It's over.
I always do it. I think it's a month. I never understood why I can't like talk and play at the same time. Because once I play, I just gotta like stay solid and focus. But yeah, I don't. Cause I gotta think. Cause Reed Miller. Cause I know I was saying this before, but I'll just like say it. The Reed Miller most likely was working with the Third Descender to probably change the rules of like Celestia, basically change fate, right? So like destroy everything, start new or whatever. So then Reed Miller, because I've also been thinking about this, like how exactly would he have turned? Like, or not really turn, but like reach like the breaking point. Kind of like Rear reaching the breaking point, even though I was not expecting him to be an assassin. I was not. That whole thing about him like just running around just killing all the Crimson Moon people was like not like I didn't even like think nowhere near close to that. I didn't even think he would be a fighter, honestly, to begin with. I thought he was just I don't know, just some regular person who just happened to love someone. But yeah, I was nowhere near close. But it will probably have to be something like that. I don't think it would be like a love interest. I think it will probably be like he bonded with the Third Descender and they became like, I guess you could say like quote unquote like like a brotherhood type of thing. I guess you could say. Because you know Reed Miller was rejected by the Scions because one, he was a man, and two, he was half Chesnayan, and they wanted a full-blooded Scion, like through the sample machine. So then he just, you know, did his whole like Robin Hood crap, and he was around the Third Descender. And then it probably would have been around the time with the first angel or whatnot. So I don't know, like I'm trying to think of like all the pieces connecting together. Because that's when basically all the stuff was happening, like all around each other. Like the Voyager and the Angel, Reed Miller and the Third Descender. New Belong basically creating beings with the star pupils, which is the Eclipse Dynasty. See, that's also another thing. I never understood. I don't know, bro. That's. See, this is the problem when I start talking about theories or whatnot, because now I'm just jumbling like a whole bunch of stuff together, and like, because the New Belong created the moons, then the moons created everything else, and then the Crimson Moon Dynasty was under the Iridescent Moon, and then that fell. Those people were dying, and then the Eclipse came. Well, Eclipse Dynasty, that's what I meant to say. And then New Belong created the Conrians, or the Eclipse Conrians. See, that's the thing I never understood, because I was even saying that during the Archon quest. Like, why would the king be paranoid of the Crimson Moon over like throwing them when they could just be working together. And then I said, well, that's probably just the way of the dragon. Because that's what the people in Natlan were doing. Or the dragons of Natlan. That's what they were doing. Just like overthrowing and killing each other. But with the New Belong, it's different because it's the moons. It's not the dragons. So why would the... Because the moons would know that New Belong created the Eclipse Conrians. But yet the moons still want to overthrow New Belong's creations. So they want to fight against their own, like, father. But why? I don't, like, see, like, I don't know. That just... I can never figure that out. I was thinking about that for a while. And honestly, I still don't even know. But anyways. Yeah, so it's just like stuff like that. And then I also saw, because like I said, I saw a whole bunch of stuff. And a majority I completely disagree with. The only part I was agreeing with people was the doctor helping Berea, which that seems to be like a common thing now, because mostly everyone is saying that. But I've literally been said that in the first Luna quest. But anyways, again, that's not the point. Like as far as the other stuff, like I saw one guy come on and say that Conria is above the Irminsul tree, which I don't even know how the hell would that even... I don't think that's what it is. But imagine if he's actually right though. That would actually be like crazy. But I don't know, man. I don't think that's what it is. Because I realized like a tendency that Celestia does. They fully like kill anyone who's not... I don't know how to word this because it might sound confusing. Like people who's not like a direct like lineage of like New Belong, they like just kill them outright, like no questions about it. Like the Economia people, they just completely slaughtered them. The Forgotten City and Leeway completely like destroyed them. Even the other gods, like the God of Soul, completely destroyed. So basically stuff like that. But then when you have like a connection to New Belong, they don't really... I mean, they do destroy, but they don't like outright just like kill everyone and leave no survivors. What they do is they kill a shitload of people and destroy like a lot, basically almost everything, but not everything. And then kind of like the strongest people, you could say, they kind of like, I guess you could say like imprison them. So like in not long, obviously that's like the home of the dragons, which is a direct lineage to New Belong. And then Jean Belanque fought the Pyro Dragon, I forgot his name, it starts with an X. He fought him, then he won, he took authority. And then Renova, which is a part of Celestia, did the deal with Xabalanque. That basically like at the end of like their archonship, they will have to like sacrifice themselves and whatnot for like the whole sacred flame stuff. So it's kind of like something like that. Again, this might not sound like good because it might actually sound kind of confusing. But like Conrians, I think Conrians is honestly the best example because I honestly do believe New Belong created the Conrians. That I'm in agreement with what's this guy's name? I forgot his name. Because I know he said it like a while before. And I honestly agree with him. I think New Belongs did create New Belong, not New Belongs. I do think New Belong did create the Conrians. The Eclipse Conrians. Actually, no, I should probably make that clear. Every time I say Conrians, I'm talking about the Eclipse Dynasty. Dancelif, Vedderfornier, which is Dancelif's brother, Revere the Wise, and so on and so on. And then the Eclipse one, I will most likely just be saying Crimson Moon. So hopefully that will like not confuse anyone or even confuse myself. But yeah, so I'm in agreement with that. But yeah, so they destroyed Conria, Celestia. They destroyed it, and then, because like I said, it's like, which is I hope I'm making sense, because it makes sense in my head. Because especially with the stuff that you see in the game, because like I said, people who's not directly connected to New Belong and his descendants, they completely wipe out every single person. Just like I said, Economia, the Forgotten City, some of the other gods, like the God of Soul, and whatnot, even though that was Zhongli who killed them. But Zhongli, Archon, part of Celestia. Even though he's special, because, you know, I have a theory about him, which I've said plenty of times before, that I think him, Nubelung, and the Primordial one is brothers, but I'm not gonna get into all that. but yeah, and then the people who have a direct connection, like to Nubelung, or connection through his descendants, they like destroy everything, or destroy almost everything, and then like basically imprison like those like descendants or connections of the descendant. Again, like I said, hopefully I'm making sense. That don't sound too confusing, because I'm trying my hardest. But yeah, so like they destroy Conaria, and then the Conarians, well, a lot of Conarians die, but not all the Conarians die. They survive, and now they're just cursed with immortality, and they're basically like rotting away, like forever. So that basically is like the part that I'm talking about, like how Celestia tends to not like kill everyone directly, mostly kind of use them as like kind of like prisoners for I don't know what, for whatever reason, whatever it is. Which is weird because you would be thinking that since they have connections to Nubelung, and Nubelung basically almost destroyed Celestia in its entirety by himself, even though he had abyssal power, but still by himself, then I mean, wouldn't you want to kill those people? Or is it because the primordial one still, even though he's a descender, that he still doesn't have like the I don't again I hope I'm explaining this like good. Sorry if I keep like saying that or like getting distracted or whatever. Again, if you've seen this before, I tend to do that a whole lot, unfortunately. But but yeah, it's like if the primordial one, he's a descender. Descenders can change the fate and the rules of Tibet, but it's like he still like can't fully change everything. That's why he needs those people like as prisoners. And then when he destroys like something, he kind of finds like a replacement, if that makes sense also. And I'll explain what I'm trying to say with that one. But let me finish like my whole like prison thing first. But yeah, so like if the Conorians are directly born from New Belong, and New Belong basically almost destroyed Celestia by himself, then why wouldn't you take the advantage of destroying all his creations? So then they couldn't fight back and like, or like, yes, yeah, so they couldn't like fight back and have like another war that Celestia could like basically be destroyed. I don't know, this is like a whole lot of stuff. But yeah, and then in terms of like them destroying stuff and then replacing it with their own stuff. So it's like in Not Cry with the like the sample device that they could try to create almost like a descender like being. So that's kind of like the Ermin soul, like of the moons, you could say. So that's like dragon related stuff, because you know moons and dragons, especially with like New Belong. And then not Conrad, Celestia made the literal own Irminsul tree, which that I think is the body of King Irminsul of Conria. I said that before also, we just gotta wait and see if that's right. But yeah, so something almost like that, and then them destroying and killing the moons, and then being replaced with like the shades. So, like I said, destroy the old and try to replace it with the new. But it's like if like it still doesn't work like fully, and I think that's why they still need, especially like the Conorians, to be alive, because they're like directly born from New Belong. So, I mean, I don't know. To me, it's just like it makes sense, but then it also doesn't make sense, because, like I said, then why Celestia just didn't destroy everything? If they're worried about like a basically almost like a revival of New Belong, or like another war by his descendants. And if the descenders can change the laws of Tibet, then why they haven't been able to, again, like gotten rid of all the Conrians or the moons or whatever, or just make something like completely new, not basically almost like a copy. Because you know, because like I said before, for the example, like the moons were first, and then they would destroy, and then Celestia made the shades. So I don't know. It really makes me wonder about this whole Descender stuff. Cause I know before, which honestly I still think it is that way, but there's something missing, and it might be something with the Abyss. I just need to try to figure out what. Cause before I was saying almost like the auto variant of the or quote unquote auto variant of what you call it, of Genshin, which I don't know what it would be, because I don't even think it's been like said yet. Because I don't think it's the primordial one. I know I've heard other people say that, but no. I think the primordial one is honestly more like Kevin, like the Kevin variant. I don't think it would be Otto. I think Otto would be someone else completely different, which makes me think of, you know, the stuff that I said before. That it would be like the Otto variant in Paimon's true form. They were the first ones, and then they created like New Belong and the dragons and the primordial one, and you know everything else. And then they had a war within each other. Paimon was defeated, went into the abyss. She created the abyss, and then some of the people followed her, which one of them I think is Alice, because I also think Alice is the one that helped the New Belong bring the abyss into Tibet to wage war. But yeah, so and then during that, when they were fighting each other and Paimon fell, then most likely Otto probably would have died also, maybe after that, because maybe the sons rebelled against him, or maybe two of the sons, which I might be completely wrong about this. Again, it's just like out there theories, like really out there. It's like out there as much as like Polka and March being the same, because you know I had that theory also. And even though it's so far off, honestly, that's one of my best theories I ever came up with. I liked it a lot. That's why I'm always mentioning it to this day. Even though, like I said, I got it completely wrong and nowhere near close. But, you know, I felt like I did a good job trying to establish the connection. Because, you know, some of the stuff does make sense. But anyways, so, yeah, New Belong and Zhongli, defeated Otto and the primordial one. And then instead of killing the primordial one, he was banished. And he had to leave. And then he came back. And when he came back, since he's no longer like of authority of Tibet and like the world, then when he came back, he will be classified as a descender. That's what I think descender means. I think it's um like the lineage of like the rulers of like the, or I guess you could say like original kingdom, which would be like Otto and like Paimon, and they created everything, like those. And it will also make sense how well, I'll get to that after, because I'm gonna say that I'm gonna sidetrack everywhere. So I'm already sidetracking enough. So let me just finish with this. But but yeah. So then they banished him, and then when he came back, since he don't have the authority part of like Tibet when he was there, like the first time, then he's classified as descender. And since he did have authority before, he can challenge like his like challenge his family. Basically, kind of almost. Now that I think about it, I think a really good example is like Black Panther, when like Killmonger has like the blood lineage, even though he wasn't like banished, but he has like the blood lineage. So when he went to Wakanda and then he fought the Black Panther and then he won, something almost like that. That's basically what I think happened with New Belong and the Primordial One. That when the Primordial One came back, since he's still of that original lineage of the rulers, which again, Auto Variant and like Paimon, then he was able to like fight and like beat him, and then that's how he, I guess you could say, like took over. But since he was like gone before, he still doesn't have like that original like authority, so he couldn't like dictate some stuff. So then that's why I think he probably had to create his own copies, which like the Shades, Irmund Soul, the fake Sky, and whatnot. So again, like I said, just theories. I've been saying that for a while. I could be completely off, but you know, what's the whole point of making theories, man? It's supposed to be out there. But yeah, okay. So now about Paimon and the auto variant, which this actually leads to the Traveler. Because I know I've said this before also, but since I'm already talking about some of the other stuff I said before, might as well just bring it up again. But yeah, so we know Descenders represent the sun. And then there's like an equivalent to them, but like the polar opposite, if that makes sense. So sun and moon. So I think with every descender is a sender that comes with them, which the ascender represents the moon and the descenders represents the sun. So Primordial One, he came, and honestly, I still haven't even figured out who that person probably is that came with him. That I'm not sure of. But Nubelong, him, since he was the descender when he came back with the Abyss, because he's the second descender, or I'm in agreement with everyone of him being the second descender. So, but his counterpart would be Alice. That's who I think. And then the third one, honestly, that one I'm not sure of also. I've been trying to figure that one out also. I think it is. I think it's honestly the Voyager. I think the Voyager is their counterpart. So, again, who I think the Voyager is the Damselet. But maybe I'll get to that after. Maybe I'll just forget. But yeah, that's who I think the Voyager is the Damselet. So she came with the Descender. Oh, and by the way, now that I'm on that topic, I think all Descenders, since they represent the sun, that they're all men or boys. And then the moons, which is Ascender, I think those are all women's. That's just my theory. Yeah, and then you get to the Traveler, which Ether and Luming. Because we know, even though they always say this, which I don't even know why they keep saying this, because it just doesn't make any sense. Well, who the hell knows? Maybe they'll come up with some stupid reason, like at the literal ending of Genshin, and then explain why it didn't matter if you played as Lu Ming instead of Ether. But so far, the way that everything lines up and the way that Ether represents the sun, I'm classifying him as the correct traveler. Even though on my own account, I have Lu Ming. But to be fair, my sister was playing first, so it doesn't even matter. I don't care. But I think canon wise, stuck us too bad. Could I say the word? Canon wise, I think Ether represents the sun, and the reason why I say that is because when you're fighting, well, not you, it's the cutscene. When the siblings are leaving to vet, and then Osmodee appears, and then they fight, and then she's like freezing them like in time, and then they have like the swords pointed at her. Ether's sword is a sun shape, and Lu Ming's is moon shaped. And then also, even if you look at like the constellations, it's like kind of almost like the sun shape also, and then the moon for Lu Ming. So it's just like it makes sense for Ether to be the canon one of him being the correct traveler. And like I said, I think all descenders are men and all ascenders are women. But where was I even gonna go with this? Because I know I was gonna say something about the primordial one. Oh, okay. So the primordial one. Okay, I think maybe I can try to establish what he's trying to do. So I think that he fought New Belong, and New Belong lost, but the primordial one also lost, but Celestial won. I know that sounded confusing, but I'm talking like as individuals. Because as like a group, Celestia beat the Abyss as a group. But individually, I think New Belong and the Primordial one honestly defeated each other. I think that's why the Primordial one has been asleep for all this time. Because if he was awake and he hasn't done anything yet, there's like so much rules that has been broken, especially as the traveler, like the breaking of the prophecy in Fontaine. Well, the prophecy did happen, but the people didn't die with it, so technically the prophecy broke. Then the stuff in Romeru, awakening that city again, giving the people in Economia basically like a real ending, so they're not just like stuck like in, just like floating around as ghosts. Basically putting them like into ley lines, you could say. Oh, the freaking Renova working with the Archons, giving them the power secretly, which obviously we know Natlan 100%, and I theorized again way before, because now everyone is saying that also, but that doesn't matter. Renova giving her power to Shogun because it is impossible I don't care how strong she was as like a regular god. It was her sister that had the authority. So Shogun did not have that full authority. She didn't have the gnosis. And yet, she stood on top of her like tower, took out her sword, and swung a slash. One slash. She didn't do multiple. She did a single slash. It ripped through the sky. It traveled all the way to that island, and then it like ripped the island in half, and then it killed that snake. Like it cut up that snake like what, like 4 or 5 like pieces. And she did that as like a quote unquote, like regular god or whatever. Like no, I'm not falling for that. I know it was Renova who gave her the power to do that. And then the trade with that would have been her sister's life. But obviously Shogun didn't know that. Because if Shogun would have known that, she wouldn't have made that deal with Renova. Because Renova's mad slick, man. She's you know what, now that I'm mentioning Renova, bro, you see how I sidetracked? I was supposed to be talking about the Primordial one. Well, I'll get back to Renova. But anyways, I think with Nubelung's fall, when he was probably dying, his blood was probably, again, maybe, I'm not entirely sure, but maybe it was his blood that probably made the Eclipse Conrians, I guess, like the better Conrians, like better than the Crimson ones. So maybe that's why they think they're like, I don't know, so high and mighty. But anyways, so I think when Nubelung fell and then the Conrians were like born, then maybe the Primordial one, since he also lost, maybe he got corrupted in the Abyss. And then maybe, again, this is gonna sound like an insane long shot, but just stay with me, stay with me. I gotta stay with myself also so I don't get distracted. But I think this is how Dancer's brother also kind of like manipulated everything at Conria. Because honestly, I know I've heard people say that they think that what Dancer's brother said was true about him hearing voices also, but I don't think that's true. I think he's just bullshitting. Or maybe he did hear voices, but then he manipulated everyone else to hear voices, and that was really just him. So either one, it would be either one of those things. I don't think he completely heard like a different voice. I don't think everyone was hearing different voices. I don't. But anyways, so maybe, I think maybe this is how Primordial is playing like the longest chess game ever. So he will be able to change, like, to vet like in its entirety. Because maybe he's trying to do it from like a destruction within type of situation, maybe. So the Primordial one also lost in the fight, went to the Abyss, then oh no, oh yeah, he lost and then went to the Abyss, and then within the Abyss he manipulated Danzliv's brother to basically destroy the Conrians. And then while doing that, he also uh, heard of the fourth Descenders coming. So when the fourth Descender came with their sibling, which is Ether and Lumaine, then while he was manipulating Danslift to manipulate the other four sinners to basically destroy Connor from within, then he will also have the shades help him manipulate the sibling. Then the sibling wasn't there when Connor was being destroyed because they left because of the whole spaceship key thing. And then that's what you see at the ending of the Not Long thing. So while that's happening, and then him also knowing that the sibling will create an atlas for the new Connorians, then maybe the primordial one probably like I don't know. You know what it could have been? It probably could have been the same situation, almost like the third Descender. Because you know that whole theory going around about, which by the way, I didn't say that first. I was in agreement. It was oh my god, what is her name? Ashikai. She said it first. She had the theory about the third Descender, like body and soul like separate. So the body represents child, and the soul represents wanderer. I'm not gonna get into all that. Honestly, it's very short, and I explained it many times before, and I already know I'm gonna get like sidetracked. So. But anyways, that's basically the whole theory that everyone is running with now, also. But like I said, Ashikai was the one who said that first, and I honestly do agree with her. I think the body of the third Descender is child, and the soul is wanderer. So maybe since we know body and soul can separate, because just real quick also, I think when a body dies, it goes into Irminsul, becomes a leaf, like in the branches of Irminsul, and then when it falls, it basically goes into the ley lines again, and then it recreates like the same person, but they don't have like the same soul in the body, if that makes sense. So I guess you could say they kind of like reuse bodies, which sounds kind of weird, but that's basically what I think it is. And then the soul goes into the sky, becomes Stella Fortuna's, and then when the body gets like, I guess you could say like resurrected kind of, then a soul will go to that body, and then they become like born into Vet. Again, hopefully that makes sense. I mean, it didn't sound too confusing. But anyways, so maybe since I think that they could already do that, then who's not to say that the primordial one can't also do that? So maybe when he fell into the abyss, or maybe he's just in Celestia and he's just like in a deep sleep, basically like in a coma, because he has abyssal like corrosion in him. Which honestly, now I think about it, technically that would kind of be falling in the abyss, but it won't be like literal. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Abyssal corrosion, falling in the abyss. He basically lost the fight. That I think, I do think that's what happened. That he technically still lost also, and he just like fell in the abyss. But anyways, yeah. So who's not to say that the primordial one can also do that? So then that, I think maybe his soul is able to manipulate like Dancer's brother, and then that's how Dancer's brother could, quote unquote, like, well, not really quote unquote, because everything he says literally happens. Um, which honestly, I was talking to someone about this the other day, and they came up with a good point because he's not really like a prophet. He's more like a kind of like a oracle who gives like premonitions. But yeah, his premonitions seems like prophet like, if that makes sense also. Because like we do know prophecy doesn't happen in Fontaine because, the people didn't get flooded and they didn't die. So it broke. So when Dancer's brothers say stuff, no matter what happens, it happens 100% accurate, like on the dot. Like like him telling Rear that it will be a mistake to like fall in love with this girl, and then we see literally at the end what happens. So he was like 100% right on that. Him telling the foul, which is Skirk's master, that he was gonna find a student like above the skies, literally happened exactly how he said it. So it's just like stuff like that I think honestly maybe he could be the representation of the soul of the primordial one. That's why he's so like accurate in like what he says. And then maybe like the body, like quote unquote body, maybe that will be Dansliff. Because Dansliff, his powers is like unexplainable. Like ridiculously unexplainable. Especially like the ending of the last quest when the Danzelet opened the portal, which her makes sense because she's Moon Maiden. So what she did was like open a moon portal. And Dansliff has no direct connection to the moons, yet he was able to hold like the moon portal open like basically fine. Like he was the one who basically like held it open. Like the whole entire time. Like the Damselet just opened it and then she couldn't hold it open, so Dansliff held it open the whole time. So maybe like strength and power wise, like that could be the representation of the primordial one. So maybe his end game is using like himself in two different situations. So when they both fight each other, they could basically like kill each other, if that makes sense. Because we know Dansif is hunting the five sinners. So, and the brother is, doing all this like, like premonition stuff. So then we do know at the end they will see each other and they will fight. And then maybe it'll be the exact same thing as New Belong in the Primordial one. And then that will probably end the Conrian like power struggle, I guess you could say. I mean, I honestly don't know with the Primordial one. I don't know exactly what he's trying to do. Well, no, I do think he's trying to break like fate completely. But like I don't know. I really don't know exactly how he's going about it. That's probably a better way to put it. But I don't know. I mean, to me, it kind of makes sense for him to be like, quote unquote, like the body, or Dansley represents the body, and the brother represents like the soul. Because, like I said, maybe he would probably be trying to like do kind of like a fight within, kind of almost like that story of what is it? What is it? Is it Athens? Is it Athens doing it to someone, or someone doing it to Athens? That whole Trojan horse thing. Maybe it could be kind of something like that. But but yeah, I don't know. It's just I don't honestly I don't even really. I mean, I guess you could say it's like a theory. It's just like a temporary thought. Honestly, it's more like a temporary thought more than like a theory. But oh yeah, and then Renova. Renova. Okay, this one is also gonna sound crazy, but okay, this one is honestly more of like a theory. And yeah, I think it is a theory. Because I don't know. I think I might be right on this one. But this also has to do with, well, not really Revere, but Revere is a part of it. So I know when I was doing the quest and I saw this guy's fiance's eyes, I was like, that's it. That's it right there. Which, unfortunately, see that's the problem when I be looking at leaks of how characters look like. But you know, that comes with it. Because I saw that a while, like way back. Like basically almost like 2 weeks earlier of like the first Luna quest coming out. Or Luna update coming out. Because it was showing like 3D models of like Varka. That's how I saw Revere also. Again, unfortunately, I didn't see his regular form though. I was surprised to see. I did see the Wild Hunt version though, with like the eyes in his hands. He's like all purple or whatever. That I did see, but I didn't see his regular Connery one. But anyways, yeah, I saw Varka. I saw him. I saw, even though we already saw it in the live stream by that time, Llama, Anefa, Flynn's, Aino. I saw Nefer, I saw Yahoda, and then I saw the Danzelet. She was the last one. And then I also saw her with her eyes open. And she didn't have like that veil, whatever the hell it. I think it is probably supposed to be a veil. The things on her eyes. That wasn't there. And then I saw her eyes open. And it was the same exact eyes as what is this girl's name? Thelindis, that's her name. Which is Revere's fiance. It was the same exact eyes as Thelindis. The only difference, it wasn't like the same color. Cause Thelindis was like purple and like kinda like yellowish. But the Danzelet, everything is the same. Like the moon on the bottom, and then like the space in the middle, and then kind of like the top of the moon, like all the way like at the top of their eyes. It was exactly the same. The only difference was the color, because in Danzelet's color, it was purplish and it was also red. So I think with the Lindis, because they also really didn't say exactly who she is in like the Conrian or the Crimson like dynasty. They just said like a descendant, but obviously she's someone special. Because even if you didn't even see the leaks of Danzelet's eyes, why would she have moons in her eyes? And every other Crimson person has the X. That doesn't make any sense. So obviously she's a special person in the Crimson Moon dynasty. But since unfortunately, like I said, I saw the eyes of Danzelet, and we know that she's Moon Maiden, then I still think the possibility of the Lindis being the Moon Maiden of the Iridescent Moon, I think that's still very possible. And I think that's exactly who she is. I think she's the Moon Maiden of the Iridescent Moon. Now, here's what's gonna get a little bit confusing. So, we know in the Crimson Moon dynasty, it was the Iridescent Moon that they were praying to. And then the dynasty fell and whatnot. And then, in the quest, during the Eclipse dynasty, when Revere was like hunting everyone, the Lindis was in charge of like this experiment, which again we saw it in the quest. And then she was doing stuff in the abyss and creating these like, I don't even know what the hell they are, like these like machine things, and it was like working with the Iridescent Moon. So what I think happened, and again this is gonna sound like really out there, but but see, this is the problem. I know I said this before also. This is the problem when once they introduce this whole like time travel paradox crap. Because now like anything honestly could be possible. Because even if my theory is wrong, maybe it could be right like in the way of like something happened in like in another time paradox thing, but I just said it like wrong or whatever. But there's just like too many possibilities. And then this whole spaceship stuff, like we don't even know what the hell that's about. And technically that's not even supposed to be possible of them having the spaceship on Nokrai. But or the spaceship going to Nokrai. But yeah, I'm not gonna even get into this whole entire thing because that's just gonna be confusing. And honestly, I really don't even know. So I'll be going on the fly. Kind of like what I did with my primordial one, kind of possessing like Dansif, like power wise, like quote unquote body, and his brother as like the quote unquote soul. But again, anyways, I'm not gonna get into all that. But yeah, so what I think happened with the Lindis, because at the very end we see her use the iridescent moon marrow and she created that same portal that Dansif and the Danzelet threw Revere in. By the way, I don't know why nobody's talking about that, because I think all moon portals lead to the same thing, which is beyond the false sky, which I also have a theory about that. And I think that was honestly a dumb decision, but I'll get to that after. but but yeah, so when she did that, and then she threw herself in, and then it closed, and then Revere, basically became, Raker of Solnari, when he became the sinner. I think that Because again, this was all still the beginning of when Conrio was falling. So Conrio wasn't being destroyed yet. So I think that when she threw herself out and that she had the moon marrow, maybe two possibilities. Which the second one is really gonna sound crazy. But maybe either Renova like took it and like just killed her, or maybe did a deal because you know she's doing deals with everyone. Yes, she acts so holy, you know. And the reason why I say that is because if you watch the trailer or the little animation thing that they made, I don't know why I call everything a trailer. But actually, now that I say trailer, I think it literally says Genshin Interlude trailer. I think that's why I keep calling it a trailer. But anyways, it's the thing with Isharoff and Rhine Daughter and Renova that they like talking amongst each other and whatnot. And in that, Renova acts like so high and mighty and say, "Oh, we can't do this because we're breaking rules." And she's basically trying to kind of like threaten Rhine Daughter, saying that don't say that in this like presence because that's like against our rules. Yet she's the same one who's always doing deals with someone in some nation, like and breaking rules herself. Is she not supposed to be doing like fucking side deals? Dude, the whole Shades is corrupt. Everyone would be doing side deals. But anyways. So maybe that's what happened. Maybe she did a deal with the Lindis and then probably sent her into the iridescent moon. So now she's the living iridescent moon, I guess. Or, which, like I said, this one is like really out there. But it could happen. Very, very small chance, but it could happen. That maybe when she did that, she also merged with like powers of Celestia and the Abyss because she already had the moon marrow in her hand. Then maybe it like did like some like magic or whatever, like it merged like all together, and then maybe she became Renova. And the only reason why I think that, which again is really out there, is because of two things. Because we know the Damselet is the Moon Maiden of the Frost Moon. So eventually she's gonna become like the Frost Moon. Um, Even though obviously stuff is gonna happen in the game that they might honestly just make a fourth moon, and she will probably be the fourth moon. But like, as for right now, like her duty is supposed to become the Frost Moon because she's the Moon Maiden of the Frost Moon. So if the Lindis is the Moon Maiden of the Iridissimo, which I think she is, and then she like left Tibet, doing like the whole portal thing, basically trying to escape like Rerir and give him like quote unquote like freedom, which that's a whole nother subject. but but yeah, then like I said, stuff could have happened, and then she like became a shade and became Renova, and then when Renova went to attack Conria, because like I said, this was all still in the beginning of Rerir and Delindis. This was still the very beginning of like Cataclysm Conria. So I'm basically trying to also establish a timeline because we know at the ending of Conria is Renova. because in between is like the Archons fighting and everyone fighting each other and the Abyss fighting everyone also. So literally like a war zone. And then at the ending, we know it's Renova who destroys everything because we see it in the trailer when the shades are talking. Because it's Pierre who is watching Renova do it. So that's literally like the last thing that happened on Conrail. Like that was the ending of the war. That was basically like the nuke that like destroyed everything. So yeah, so like in the between part, that was probably when Thelindis merged with the Moon Marrow, became the Crimson Moon, and then it birthed Renova. And then the ending of Conria, like when she was destroying everything, and again, the second reason why if I say that I think maybe that's a possibility of the Lindis becoming Renova is because there's a book. I don't remember the name of the book, and I'm pretty sure there's other stuff also. But there's stuff saying in the game that when Conria was falling, the Eclipse Dynasty one, when it was falling, a Crimson Moon rose and destroyed everything. So if we already know that the Moon Maiden is supposed to become the moon that she's Moon Maiden of, that it wouldn't be so far off to say that the Lindis merged with the Iridescent Moon and then became the Iridescent Moon, which was the Crimson Moon, and then became Renova, and then Renova came to the second dynasty and destroyed it, and everyone says it was the Crimson Moon that destroyed the Eclipse Dynasty. Then, like I said, again, it wouldn't be too far off to say that the Lindis is Renova. Which, yeah. I'm feeling very, very... I know it's like extremely out there. Again, like my whole like March and Polka. But, it's a possibility, man. Because like I said, we know Moon Maidens are supposed to take over the moon they're responsible for. Just like the Damselette. She's supposed to be the Frost Moon. So, who's not to say the Lindis became the Iridescent Moon, the Iridescent became Renova, and then Renova destroyed everything. Because now that I also think about it, they also say, actually this wasn't a book. Maybe it was an artifact set. Oh no, maybe. Honestly, I don't remember. It definitely wasn't the same book. That I'm 100% sure of. It's either a different book or a different artifact set. Even though it might be a book. Anyways. Yeah. Because we do know that the Crimson Dynasty was praying to the Crimson Moon. We found out that the Crimson Moon they were praying to was the Iridescent one. And then we also know that a Crimson Moon came back and destroyed the second dynasty. And we know the second Crimson Moon wasn't a moon, it was Renova. And the reason why we know that is because of the trailer. And it showed Pierre watching Renova destroy it. So we know that she like represents the Crimson Moon. So, like I said, if the Lindis was the Moon Maiden, and then she fulfilled her duty, and then they came together, then Renova is the Lindis. It's the representation of the Lindis, the Moon Maiden, and the potty, what the fuck? The body of the, oh my god, so stupid. Such a mix up on words. So stupid. But anyways, the body of the Iridissimo, and it merged together, and then Renova became. So I think that's what it is. I think the Lindis is Renova, just like how I think Reed Miller is the Doctor. Yeah, but yeah, what a whole like wraparound. um, oh damn, I didn't even realize it's been 2 hours already. But that's fine. Like I said, I'm gonna be going for a while anyway, so we still got more than enough time. But yeah, that's exactly who I think the Lindis became. I think the Lindis became Renova. And also, in Natlan, now that I think about it, in Natlan they also said a crimson moon appearing in the sky. And then you find out at the ending of the quest, but the ending of the Archon quest, because the ending of Natlan technically is the Conrian quest, which the Conrian quest is when you meet the sibling with the spaceship key, and then he corrects the Atlas, or she corrects the Atlas, whatever gender you pick. But the ending of the Archon quest is when the captain appears and he does that deal with the angel that's in charge of the Night Kingdom, and then he like creates another paradox. See what I'm talking about? Always creating some paradox, breaking the timeline. But anyways, yeah, it was in that they also mentioned a Crimson Moon, and then we literally see that Renova represents the Crimson Moon. So, like I said, it was not too far off to say that, the Lindis is like the complete version of the Iridissimo Moon, which would be Renova. So, and to be fair, now that I think about it, the Iridissimo Moon that we see in the Abyss is probably just another copy, honestly. Because if the Lindis, yeah, because I never even, you see what I'm talking about, all this time paradox thing? Because I literally just remember this right now. Because we know they could curry anything. Because in Natlan, when you fight with Mabuka and you fight that dragon, it's the Pyro Dragon, but technically it's the Abyss version of the Pyro Dragon. Because they created their own. And then they created their, like, a whole bunch of other stuff. But with the Lindis, she already took a piece of the moon because she had the moon marrow for her to open the portal in the first place. And the Iridissimo Moon was already in the Abyss. So if she took the moon marrow, then they shouldn't have one to begin with. And then she went into the portal and, whatnot. The whole theory I just said. Became Renova and did all this stuff. So, But when the Traveler and the Damselette goes, and then they do the machine and whatnot, then they also get a second moon marrow. But technically that shouldn't be possible because the moon marrow was already taken by the Lindis. So that means the moon that they, like the moon marrow that they took is a copy from the Abyss. It's not the actual, like, first iridescent moon. It's the Abyss version of the iridescent moon that they got the moon marrow from. And it makes sense giving it to Arlecchino because we also know, because she explained that in the quest, that her powers of the Crimson Moon Dynasty is both Crimson Moon and the Abyss version. So even if, like I said, like if the iridescent moon marrow that they took is the, like, quote unquote fake one, the Abyss version of the iridescent moon, then honestly they wouldn't even be able to tell because Arlecchino also has Abyss of power in her, if that makes sense. So they wouldn't even be able to tell the difference. Oh, wow, I honestly just fascinated myself. I literally just thought of that right now. Because it shouldn't be possible for them to have two marrows. Especially, like I said, if the Lindis already took the moon marrow to make the portal for her to leave. You already know what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna blame all of this on the doctor. And Wuwa, I'm blaming everything on the architect. In Genshin, I blame everything on the doctor and Reed Miller because I think they're the same person. Yeah, because I think Reed Miller went crazy like Revere, but I think he went crazy in the sense that he actually did lose everyone, which their descender, you know, his parents, most likely all the treasures and whatnot. And then he just snapped when insane. Kind of like, because I know I compared him to like Aha from Star Rail, which honestly I still think that might be the most accurate one. Because like I said, I think Aha and Star Rail is like Will Joyce, but probably like Escape from like the Sea of Quanta. Because we know Will Joyce is like one of those genius people because he's a part of that group. I forgot what's it called, but it's like Will and Will Joyce, Tesla. I believe there's another girl that's called Einstein. I don't know, it's something. It's like a couple of them, like a couple of geniuses. But then they like all die or whatever. And then Walt Joyce and like every single universe is literally the only one who survives out of that group. And then he became Herisher of Reason, and then that's when he went to the Walt Yang, and then Walt Yang basically became almost like Walt Joyce, and then he became second Herisher of Reason, and you know, etc., etc. So, I think it's like something like that. Like I guess like too smart for your own good. So then now like Aha just doesn't care. But like in Reed Miller's case, it would probably be like he was too dumb for his own good, like maybe. And then that's why he probably like had like a breakdown and it became like a genius. So like kind of the same, but like a little bit opposite. again, I don't know. Everything I've said so far obviously is all theories, so. But, I always stick to it to the very end. Because I was doing the same thing with March. Oh, bro, you know what I just realized? Okay, because now that I'm talking about March, because I'm gonna actually use March as an example. Because I literally just realized right now. I think I might know where Polka is. I think she's already in Euphorius. I just don't know how. Well, not really how, or like what she is. Anyways, because in the beginning of Euphorius, well, technically, in the last quest, we find out March has been in Euphorius even before the Astro Express landed or got destroyed, and then they landed. But she was already there, like mentally or spiritually, you could say. So I was thinking that maybe what if that's kind of the same thing, like Polka, but not. I don't think like a mentally thing, because like I said, in the beginning of Euphorius, it's the Trailblazer and Young Han. But then in the last quest, it was revealed that March's like spirit was already there from the beginning, even before they got destroyed and landed on Euphorius. So what if Polka kinda did the same thing? But the thing is, I don't know. I don't think it would be like a mentally thing. I think she probably went there physically first. But maybe is reading off like she's not in Euphorius yet. Oh, yeah. I know that sounds really confusing, but because again, let me try to. Because I think it's almost similar to like March. Because like I said, we know like the spirit was there first, and then the Trailblazer and whatnot. But like in the earlier like Euphorius quest, like when we didn't know March was there like spiritually, or like quote unquote like spiritually. Because I'm saying it, I'm like doing quotes like like but I literally just forgot. I don't even have the camera. So I gotta say like quote unquote spiritually. Because anyways, but yeah, so we know that in the earlier quest, like before we knew she was there the whole time, that in the outside, like when it was like Black Swan and Himiko and Sunday and Welt talking and stuff like that, when it was them talking, they just figured like March was just like stuck in the ice because of something Euphorius. And then like slowly by slowly it was like being revealed that she was like, I guess you could say again, like quote unquote, like her conscience or like spirit was like not there on the Astro Express. And then like quest after that, it was being revealed that she was already there and then in the last quest, it like literally confirmed it 100% that she was there from the beginning. But yet her physical body isn't there. Again, it's like her quote unquote like spiritual body. So basically, I'm saying is like she was there first, but everyone else thought she was like not there, or she was going her way to Amphorius, but she was, like I said, already there from the very beginning. So maybe I think that's how Polka is also, and the reason why I say that is because in which quest was it? No, it was the one before Finon, when Hyacinth was the new character. In that quest, at the ending of that quest, when it was basically also revealed about the it was a cage for Lord Ravager and whatnot. And then they were theorizing who it could be or whatever. But at the ending of that, when it's the computerized version, because when they were talking to the Trailblazer and Dong Hong, like using that beacon thingy. Oh, hold on. Oh my god. I had to hiccup and I feel like I had to sneeze. So weird. But anyways, yeah, so when it was like Skrull and Herda talking, when they were like digitalized, like like the hologram versions, when they were talking in Amphorius to each other, Skrulin comes out and says that the butterfly has flapped her wings towards this direction. So we know the butterfly represents Polka Kakamon. So what if it's kind of the same thing, like March, like how I just explained? Like the conscience was there first, and then they realized that she was there from like the very beginning, even before they landed or crashed into Amphorius. The same thing. So maybe like with Thumb, like the Genius Society, maybe with Thumb it could also be something similar. Like, is registering like she's coming this way, but she's already been there like since the very beginning. It's just like registering like late. And why I think she's already in Amphorius, which honestly I will have to do the last few, even though there'll probably be one more in the next quest when Cyrene comes out, because there's always those garden maker things. But and also there's supposed to be trailers that's supposed to come out. Like one with because they said it in the live stream. One with Kafka sitting down looking at Amphorius with Elio. I think they're so slick by showing the cat, and like no one's gonna figure that the cat is Elio. But anyways, yeah. So we just gotta wait for those, because I think there's supposed to be, I don't know, maybe like 2 of those, or maybe just 1. Anyway, this supposed to be trailers that's coming out, so we just gotta wait and see. Maybe they'll show something in there. But yeah. Anyways, I said all that just to say that those garden maker things, because they don't even know who's like writing those messages and like giving it to like the Trailblazer. Because you gotta find like those nymphs, and then after you find the nymphs, then they give you like some secret like some secret puzzle to do or figure out. And then after you do that, then the nymphs like decode like a message. But when it decodes the message, like it's not from like Agalaya or the Garden Makers. It's like something from like beyond the sky basically. So I was thinking like for a while, um like maybe that could be the Stellaron Hunters, like Silverwolf's way of helping a Trailblazer. But now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think so. It might be actually Polka that's doing that. And honestly, the reason why is because of that symbol that's always next to the Garden Maker. And it's like right near the nymphs. It's a butterfly within a circle. Bro, that cannot be a coincidence. That has to be something with Polka Kakamon. Yeah, that literally has to be like that's Polka Kakamon writing those things or doing those like messages, and then yeah. But like I said, I gotta do the last ones, and then I gotta like read all of them and see. Cause it's gotta be something, man. I'll figure it out. And honestly, most of the nymphs are kind of like butterfly related anyway. So, like I said, that will like represent Polka Kakamon. I don't know, man. The thing is, like I said, is like where is she? Because let's just say if it really is her, which I'm starting to think it is. So I might be wrong again, but you know, I'll stay wrong until the very end, or I'll think I'm right until the very end. That's a better way to put it. But but yeah, if she did do that, and she's trying to help the Trailblazer because she's looking for Lygus to kill him, then where the hell could she be now? And is she still in Amphorius? If she still is in Amphorius, then like I said, again, who the hell is she? Because maybe we already encountered her without even realizing. Or maybe we just haven't encountered her at all. Like Evernight. Just hiding in the shadows. I don't know. Bro. I severely like doubt this. I don't even think this is a possibility. I don't even give it like a 1% chance. But imagine if Polka is actually the Demiurge. Dude, that would actually be very funny. But like I said, I don't think so. I doubt it. I still think the Demiurge is a Stellaron. And I think the Stellaron is Cyreni's Ignomata version. Because I know I said this before also, that I think every remembrance, like true remembrance person, like Foley and the children of, what is it, Anasavara, whatever the hell it's called, which basically is Foley, because it's the people born out of the shattering of Foley's body. Those are the child of like Anasavara or whatever the hell it's called again. And I think Foley's like version of Egnomata is Mythos. That's why I think those two can't like exist without each other, if that makes sense. And then March, her Egnomata version is I literally just said it, is Evernight. So if Fuli's Egnomata version is Mythos and March's is Evernight, then like I said, that's gotta mean that every single one of them has their own like Ignomata version. But again, this only applies to the children of Onisavaro, because they're literally the body of Fuli. And of course, that applies to Fuli. But like other past riders, like the cremators or the other memo keepers, Black Swan, I don't think that applies to them. I think it's literally only Fuli and people born of Fuli, which is the child of, like I said, Anasahara. And we know Cyrene is one of the children, which again still fascinates me how no one has yet to talk about that. I just don't understand it. Well, actually, no, that's not true. It was one person. Um. Oh my God, what's his name? Oh, Dawe. Him. He said that, but he said that just kind of recently, like maybe like 2 weeks ago. But yeah, I've realized that already for like basically almost a month. Oh yeah, and by the way, uh, it was also Dawe who said Dubelong created the Eclipse Conarians. That I also agree with him. That was his theory, not mine. I'm just in agreement with him. But but yeah. Anyways, so I think Cyrene's version is most likely probably the Stellaron in Euphorius. And we know there's a Stellaron in Euphorius because it says it within that like book thingy. I forgot what's it called. It's not as have I written, because it's called something else now. Actually, is it still called the same as have I written, or is it called something else? Anyway, in that book thing, it's like all digitalized now. It's like a computer. But in that it mentions Stellaron corrosion. So there is a Stellaron in Euphorius, and I think it's the Demiurge, and I think the Demiurge is also Cyrene's Ignomata version. But but yeah, that's pretty much it. And I just realized I couldn't been doing this and fighting the whole entire time, but whatever, that's alright. Hey, yeah, I'm very excited for that quest, man. I cannot wait to see exactly what's gonna be what. I still think, what you call it, that I still think Cyrene is gonna be the representation of finality. Even though, well, like I said, Hoya vs. Split, I think they're trying to do that to throw people off, which might work, honestly. But the part when it shows Finon like lifting himself and he's basically kind of like breaking apart. I know I saw some people in the comments, well, in the live stream because I watched it live. But they write in the comments. It's the same crap. Anyways, who cares about technicalities? But um, what you call it? I saw people saying that he was gonna be the finality of Amphorius. That he was gonna like merge everything within him, and then when he explodes, then it would become kind of like brand new. Which I do not. I don't agree with that. I still think it's gonna be Cyrene. Cause I think the whole point of her putting the ring on in her birth is being symbolic of her marrying Amphorius. Which if anyone ever done the Honka Impact third story and know how that ends when Elizii, I think that's how you say her name, Elizii, when she puts the ring on and marries humanity, giving humanity a second chance so it wouldn't be destroyed. I think she's gonna do the same thing with Amphorius. I think that's the whole point of her putting the ring on. I think when she puts the ring on, it's her saving the people and the memories within Amphorius. So when the Trailblazer writes it as a new story, so Amphorius could become like real, then I think when she puts the ring on, it will be to like save all the memories of everyone within Amphorius and basically give them like a pathway like into the real universe and not be stuck in the center. So yeah, still think she's gonna represent finality. Alright, let's see. I'm probably gonna have to do more, but let's just see what I got or how much I got. Dude, it's ridiculous how I don't be building nobody.
Want to see the red scarf?
Where are we going?
Well,
I'm here.
not
Swear
really
to
that. That I start and then I just stop. Is he supposed to be done? It's an embarrassment that she's 20 with all the stuff that I have with her.
Man,
Let's
Her
start
I
ready
just
and
got
waiting.
recently, so I kind of just left it.
I'm a
Good.
Yeah, all these other people,
I shall
him,
follow your orders.
I'm supposed to be building him. And I could do a double.
Let's awaiting.
That's the thing. What the
Please
hell?
forgive me for
Bro, when
stealing
is
the
Vlad
moonlight.
supposed to come out, bro? For a rerun. Oh my god, dude. Talking about reruns.
Officer, I've got your back.
How in the hell is this Ambi not having a rerun right now? Because this is the update that they actually changed like her whole like fighting style. They basically gave her the same buff that they gave to Ellen.
And now.
Actually, where is it? Wait, isn't there like something that you could put? For like yeah, whatever. But yeah, she basically fights different now. Cause first it was in the Lost Void thing, like her fighting style, and then now they took it out and they gave it to her permanently. So now the way she fights is like the new way she fights. But before it wasn't like that. So they did the same thing with her. That she has a new way of fighting. But she's not having a rerun now. She's not even having a rerun in the next banner. It's Ju Fufu who is having a rerun. And she just came out like what, like 4 months ago? And she's already having a rerun? Like, what the hell? Crazy. Yeah, she didn't have a rerun.
I wish you
He
would
didn't
find
have
me
a
this guy.
rerun. And
You'd
this
rather
guy,
touch my one?
Is it
he
time
didn't
to
have a
log out?
rerun. Which is ridiculous. Like, what the hell?
You want me to completely look the part? No way. Do you have any idea how much makeup that'd take?
Oh, whoops. Okay, it's actually, you know what? Yeah. Honestly, I don't even use these purple chips. I don't know why the hell I have so many. Now you know what? Oh, the thing's like doubling. Oh. Wait, the first was 90 and the rest is 108. Nah, whatever. Oh, yeah. Okay. I completely forgot about this. Alright, that's alright.
Yeah,
Don't do
I
that
guess
right
this
now.
outfit ain't too bad. The blue bandages are kinda annoying, though.
Rupture dual support. Honestly, I'm probably just gonna
Eradicate
do
all
safety.
evil. Where we is the stage will be mine.
Oh lord.
I'm here, so we...
Got a new go. Don't just think about it. Do it. Wata wata. Wata wata.
Ay, ay, ay.
It's over. I see it.
You know what I just realized also? I really don't got any new series yet that well, actually, in the
I
quest,
swear on my blade.
think, because especially with the whole,
It's over.
like Sarah using what the hell is that shit name? Yihari. Using her as like the vessel for like that town, and then doing stuff for like, you know, the curator and whatnot, trying to like recruit her. And then every time this girl had like the nightmare, she was always like drowning like in water, and then Wise had to like go save her. So I think, honestly, the whole Sea God and Parade stuff might be connected to each other. It might be the same person. I think the Sea God and the Creator is the same person. And if that's true, then it might be Lady Sunbringer. I think Lady Sunbringer would be in charge of like the whole Exalted stuff.
There's no time to lose. Press forward. Here to assist. My blade is already sheathed.
Another chance! Get away from me!
Purging slash. Remember to smile. I see it. Weakling.
Oh, that's what I'm also doing this. I don't know if it's people in like this mechanic in the fight.
There's no time to lose.
Like when you have to use your perception, which honestly is a good thing because I think they're probably gonna incorporate this with the proxy. This might be something like related to their abilities. Probably something with perception.
Stay focused. I swear on my
Oh my
blade.
god, like 1 HP. Unbelievable. Whatever. You should have died. How the hell did it survive that? But yeah, I saw some people didn't like this. I don't know why. I thought it was good. When I saw a whole shitload of people saying they hated the chest thing and what you call it in the Genshin quest. Oof, yeah. I mean, I agree 100% with a lot of people saying that it's ridiculous that they didn't like show the people because we already know how everyone basically looks like by now. So there's kind of like no excuse. But I think the whole concept of like actually doing the chest features and like moving it, even though I was like stuck on stupid because you know I'm such a phenomenal thinker.
My blade is already.
And I was also dealing with the whole Discord shit. Oh my god, dude, that was so annoying. thank God I haven't dealt with that yet today. But hopefully I didn't just jinx myself. But yeah. I mean, it was kind of annoying. I think it was too long. That I will say. I think they did it too long. But I didn't mind it, honestly. Dude, I am like getting destroyed.
I swear on my
Too many
blade.
people taking too many hits.
I'm unstoppable. Catch you in the next life.
But yeah, like I was saying, I honestly didn't mind it too much.
I see it. This won't hurt.
They were trying to beat me. I can't like, you know, like bash them for it. Even though, you know, like I said, I do have its criticisms, but like, to say that it shouldn't have been a thing in the first place, I don't agree with all that.
Just leave it to me.
I think it's honestly just skill issues. Honestly. And I know what I'm talking about because I have skill issues. So,
I swear on my blade.
I'm like ranked #1 in skill issues. But yeah. But yeah, for like this, people not liking this, honestly, I think this is more stupid than the other one. Because I literally don't see any problem with this at all. Like, if people actually can't handle this, then I'm like, it's like an actual skill issue. Like, I'm not even like trolling or like making a joke. Like, it's like a legitimate skill issue. All you do is press. Well, I'm on PlayStation, but I just press circle, and then you just look and see what glows. I mean, like, how hard is that? And it's not like it does it like in 2 seconds. It's not like that. Like, it's more than enough time for you to look around and spot which one it is. Like, if you can't do that, like, in basically, like, almost 10 seconds, then, you know, like I said, it's an actual skill issue. But, yeah. I didn't even count. What is it, like, usually the last ones is, like, 7. Because I think it's, like, 3 and 4, maybe. But the first one is like 1. Honestly, I don't even remember. I should have just did the damn counting. I just went in. I didn't even count. Because I do know at the end, like the last ones you will level up, it would be 3 and 4. Because I've done it so many times already. I usually always be having to do 7. And it would be like just enough to complete the like skills.
Tough luck. Get away from me. No time to lose. Got it. Now's our chance. My heart is a mirror. Stay focused. Right back at ya. I see it.
Oh my goodness.
It's over. Another chance.
Talk about skill issues. Bro, that should have died already. Oh my god. Bro. Good lord. I told you, man. I'm literally ranked 1 in the world. In terms of skill issue. Oh god. Oh my goodness.
Press forward. My blade is already sheathed.
Oh, I literally forgot. Literally just walking around like, when now this guy is gonna come back and fight him? Oh my
I
god.
swear on my blade. Yeah. It's over.
Behave yourself.
There's no time to lose. I'm unstoppable.
I'll eat everything!
Awaken.
Tough luck.
I see it. Scatter.
Right, dude.
Are you bored?
I'm definitely 100% gonna have to do more, but I just want to see. Let me see how much.
Eradicate. Touch me. One.
Needs.
You want me to completely look the part? No way. Do you have any idea how much makeup that'd take?
Oh. Okay. Oh, and I have 10 left over. Oh, so you only need 60? Oh, well. Other people need it, so. Which is Lucia, right?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
I guess this
okay.
outfit ain't too bad. The blue bandages are kinda annoying, though.
I forgot to do this. Oh. Damn. Oh, well, it's 1 o'clock in the morning. That's when they usually always do stuff like that. I completely forgot. Literally, this game reminded me. It was my birthday. That's funny. Okay. Okay. Um, oh God. How much? How much do I have of this? 7, 2. Alright. One 4-star. Yes. Yes. That's exactly what I need, dude. Just one 4-star. Oh, Lord. Some things never change. Alright, let's do this real quick. Just so I can knock it out the way. And I could start doing drive disc. Okay. Need 4 more.
Right back at ya! What's this? Scatter! Right back at ya! My blade strikes! Victory, the only option. It's over.
Damn it.
Remember to smile. Gotcha. There's no time to waste. I'm unstoppable. This won't hurt. Hope you enjoy. What the deceptive? Another chance. Again. Gotcha. Victory, the only
I
option.
just should kill him. So maybe not. Dude. 1 again. Oh my god, dude. Unbelievable. What is that? Happened twice already. Ay, ay, ay.
Unstoppable. Another chance.
Oh my god.
I see. It's over. Tough luck. What's this? Scatter. Right back at ya. What's this? Scatter. Gotcha. There's no time to waste. Remember to smile. It's over. Tough luck. What's this? Scatter. Gotcha. It's over. Tough luck. What's this? Scatter. Gotcha. It's over.
Okay. Like, bro, I'm trying to do a thing with her. This is literally just stuck thinking. What the hell? Like Coconia.
I swear on my blade.
When she does the burst, she gets stuck in things.
Right back at ya. What's this?
Oh, speaking about Coconia, dude, I finally got Calpurnia's weapon. Just in time
It's
also.
over. Remember to smile.
Because it's gonna change this week. And honestly, I don't know if I'm gonna be playing it this week.
My blade is already
So maybe like towards the weekend, maybe.
behave. My heart is a mirror.
I definitely want to try, what the hell, I heard at the street. Hold on. What the fuck was that? Was that in that? No, that wasn't in the headphones. Put that on, but... No. What the fuck? It's the music is getting to me. I'm hearing stuff now. But I forgot what the hell they were talking about. Oh, playing Woowa, like on the banner thing.
Purging slash.
Yeah, I might not do it on the day. Honestly, I might even do it. Well, I'll definitely work it during the week. Because Whimpering Waves resets, which I might actually do it early and not be stupid. Because I waited till last minute. I was only at to 10. I was able to get through S by sheer luck, honestly. And then 11, I don't even remember. I know I got 1 rating. But it definitely wasn't an S, though. That I know for sure. But yeah, I did that, and then I did the, the regular weekly stuff. So, I want to try to, be consistent in that. And then I also want to do the Tower of Adversary. Probably during the same time. But, yeah, I still have to say, I'm gonna be trying Duet Night a bit. Hopefully it's good. I mean, it looks good. So, gotta see. Gotta wait and see. And honestly, I really like the stuff they're doing. Especially how they'll be able to obtain like a new character. Or like a, not really like a rerun. Because they don't have gotcha. But, what's an example? Like if, okay, like in this game, like if there wasn't no gotchas and Ellen was the first character, then in order to get Ellen, like if you start late, or if you just like forget, you have a memory of mine that's so amazing. But yeah, so like if you start late or just forget, then like in a couple updates later, there'll be like kind of like, I guess like challenge domains, and then like requirements, and then after you do all that stuff, then you'll be able to get the old character that you didn't get before. So it'll be like added to the game, like slowly by slowly. And then it will basically, be like permanent. Which is a good way to do it.
victory. The only option.
Because honestly, I think if you like add that, like a way to get them, like from the beginning, and then in the next update, there's still a way to get them. I think it might be like honestly too much. Especially, they're gonna be dropping a whole bunch of characters like back to back to back to back and whatnot. Cause even bro, in the live stream, the game hasn't even come out yet, and they're already showing point 0.1 characters. And how this new place is supposed to be, which honestly looks amazing. When I saw that, it reminded me of Ghost of Tsushima, especially like in the middle part of the map, because in the middle part is like where all the real like forest and swamp area is. Because there's a part. There's also a merchant. What does he sell? It's a special one. That he's literally like in the middle of the forest, and it's like bamboo. I was about to say bamboos, like Zenless Zone, but it's bamboos like covering the whole area. Oh, it's the black dye merchant. That's what it is. Cause he's the one that gives you the black dye to put on like some of the armors, the headbands, and whatnot, some other stuff. But but yeah, when I saw that, um, well, in the live stream, when I saw the character walking through like the forest and had like the bamboos everywhere, and it was like windy, you could see like the grass moving and whatnot. It reminded me of Ghost of Tsushima. So, bro, I'm already more excited for point 1 than the new release. But yeah, I just said all that just to say that I'm gonna be buying it. So if anyone's interested, stop by, I guess. Cause that will definitely be a late stream. Cause I already hit the conversion time, and it will be basically almost like 11 o'clock at night when the servers will open for me. So it'll be mad late. But I'm still to it.
My blade is already sheathed. Another chance! Remember to smile! I see it.
I don't get it again.
There's no time to lose. What? Don't breathe now. My heart is a mirror. Waving it all out. There's nothing. Another chance.
Oh.
I see it. Here to assist.
Alrighty. Okay, now I need to do disk drives. Well, honestly,
Eradicate all.
Yeah, I guess this outfit ain't too bad. The blue bandages are kind of annoying, though. Yeah, never mind.
So what am I doing? Oh yeah, because I'm not level 60 yet. Stupid. Okay.
You want me to completely look the part? No way. Do you have any idea how much makeup that is?
This... Well...
Yeah, I guess this outfit
I
ain't
was
too
kind
bad.
of hoping...
The blue bandages are kind of annoying, though.
Bro, cause I gotta try to... Because I want to C6 this guy, man. Honestly, I don't even care about Lucia. But, I mean, I will have to build her. Because that would be his best support. And I'm on a guaranteed. I just hope I don't have to do the entire 41 goddamn signals. And hopefully, when I do get gold, I get multiple purples also. Or even if it's not gold, multiple purples, and it's Manato. So I'm so sick of this game always giving me just like one single 4-star. It's been doing it since the very beginning, since I first started on day 1. This has been like torturing me. Because then I would like to go for her weapon, and then while I go for her weapon, try to get Manato's weapon also. Yeah, yeah. But yeah.
This is the path. Did you?
You want me to completely look the part? No way. Do you have any idea how much makeup that it takes?
What is that? That's crit rate, right? Yeah, crit rate. Crit damage. Oh, okay. And then that's fire. That's a fire bonus. Right? Let me just double check. Honestly, it doesn't even matter. It's not like I'm gonna be using that anyway. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. Oh. I never even noticed that. It highlights. Oh, that's good to know. Oh, that's like the sheer force stuff. Um, oh, HP 10 using special chain or ultimate crit increases stacking 3, so 12%, and lasting resets duration when having 3 of the stack sheer damage. Oh, okay, yeah, sheer damage increases. Ooh, that's the thing. I didn't even check. Fuck. Damn. Well, at least I did all the hard stuff. All the stuff that takes the most time, which honestly is all this, the skills. This takes long, but it's not as long. What is this? Quick rate. Okay. Dear God, dude. Shit, dude. Damn. I don't have any. Hold on, do I have purples at least?
You want me to completely
probably
look the
not,
part?
right?
No way. Do you have any idea how much makeup that is?
Battery. Oh yeah, forgot about that. I wonder who this person is that's doing this. And I'm surprised. There hasn't been another one yet. Especially in the new area. Because the new area is barely anything. There's not even a single quest. It's just a bunch of like running around. And getting like the chest and whatnot. Well actually no, there is one quest. You follow a guard. And then he fights someone, you help him, you do the same thing, you do it's like 3-4 times. And then by the ending he finds his like one of his old teammates. And then you fight him and then you give like his teammate like a final like resting or whatever. And then the guy just walks away. He don't even give you anything. Ay, ay, ay.
Tough luck. What's this?
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't even remember what the fuck day was it that even was that quest.
Exactly
I
what
don't
I
even
was looking
remember.
for.
I know it was one of those hollow quests, like that little sandbox where you run around and pick up chests and whatever. It wasn't one of those. I don't even remember which. Oh yeah, I don't even have nothing. Okay. I'll just do 5. Even though I'm probably gonna end up doing all of them, but still, I'll just do 5 now.
My blade is already sheathed.
Oh, still got him. Hiding all the way in the back for no reason.
Get away from me! No room for mercy. My blade is already.
Nice.
No time to lose.
What's this?
Weakling.
Oh, still killed him. Wow. Honestly, thought he was gonna dodge like half of it. Oh, you know what I literally just remembered right now? Which I don't even know why. I just like thought of it now. But oh my god, dude, all this red stuff is driving me insane. But now that I got Galbrina's weapon, I was also trying for not Manato. I mean, I will try for Manato, but not yet. But I was trying for Dang Hong. I got Welt's weapon.
Yeah, I guess this outfit ain't too bad. The blue bandages are kind of annoying, though.
Why they have to torture me like that? Of all people. Well, I mean, you could have at least did like a, you know, like Geopard. Has at least its preservation. But like, Welt. Ay ay ay. Oh, speaking about that.
I guess this outfit ain't too bad. Blue bandages are kind of annoying, though.
Well, on my main account, I'm definitely gonna pick Topaz because I don't have her. But honestly, I don't even know who to pick on my second account. Because I still have the other one. Because honestly, I was kind of hoping, which is like a long, well, not that much of a long shot, because they did Topaz. But I was kind of hoping they put like Argenti in it, because then I definitely would have picked them on both accounts. But you know, Topaz. Well, I'll pick her on my main account because I have literally everything like I could build around her. On my other account, you know, my account is just like all over the place. Like I have the most random team. Like I have Firefly, then I have Hysolins, and then of course like Archer and whatnot. And then I've been using like Yang Ching as like my main for whatever reason. Just like torturing myself. But yeah, I don't know. No, yeah. I clearly have a skill issue to be doing that. Oh, dude, I forgot about this. Because even though I'm max level, I still want to like do like these commissions or like sell the stuff. Because I want to. What am I doing? I want to I want to try to get enough money so I could start buying those, what do you call it? Fuck, I don't have enough. Whoops. Okay, well, that's not good. I'll come back to this also later. Yeah, this is what I want. I want to try to buy all this stuff. Honestly, do I even have enough? Honestly, never even. Let me just start. Oh, yeah, I don't have. Yeah. Oh. Okay, well. Oh my god. Man, they're trying to make people broke. Alright. Oh, it's like earrings. Ah, okay. Alrighty. No, I need to be smart. I need to try to finish all these fire people. So, any of that little bit helps. You know what? Yeah, let's start doing this stuff. Why do I have an A in this and not? What the hell? I just keep on going. And it runs per round.
Damn,
Oh,
it's
I
a tough
remember.
one.
Yeah, I don't remember anything from this, honestly.
The nightmare comes to an end now. Just like that.
How the hell did it hit the bubble? But okay. I didn't do shit.
Feeling any better now?
Ay, ay, ay.
That's better.
The night comes to an end now.
Oh, it's only 3. Oh my god, I just realized this is about to die also. Ay, ay.
Even win this? We can, right?
Ay, ay, I have a whole bunch of wires everywhere. Okay.
No rush, no rush.
Perfect timing.
Time for our ace move.
You're trying to mess with me!
Time for our ace move.
Lock in. Press the advantage.
Try this move.
Feeling any better now? Go on the attack!
Right on time.
How the hell did I get an A on the other one? Bruh. This thing is like mad easy. What the hell? Bro, I told you, I'm literally ranking number 1 in skill this year. I don't even understand how the hell I got an A. I can do the other one. Alright, probably gonna continue with the story. Okay. Oh, sorry, I was reading something.
Today I shall banish you, dream
Oh
demon!
my god. Okay. Wait, what is the requirement I'm supposed to do anyway?
Weaken them to give us an advantage.
Oh my god, dude. Okay. I'm literally pressing a bunch of different buttons. Oh my god. Dude. Yay.
Can we
Okay,
even
please tell
win
me
this?
what the heck.
We can, right?
Oh my god, again, I pressed. What is wrong with me? Yeah, reading comprehension? Ay, ay, ay.
Try this move.
Alright.
It's okay.
Oh my
We'll
god,
get him next time.
again, I pressed the wrong button. Whoa. Ay, ay, ay.
Go on the attack!
Try this on for size.
Again, no, I'm supposed to. Idiot.
Try this on for size.
Dude. Oh.
Strike at once!
Ay, ay, ay.
Try this move.
Dude, this shit is taking forever to die.
Just like that!
Time for our ace move.
This thing is still on touch. Ay, ay.
Master the ethereals, and you master the timing!
Weaken them to give us an advantage.
Finishing strike! Master the ethereals, and you master the timing!
Try this on for size. Perfect timing.
Go on the attack!
Bro, I don't know if what the fuck?
Here comes the pain.
Bro, what is the requirement to even...
Go on the attack!
Yeah, I don't even understand how the hell did I get
Right on time.
an A?
Have yourself a nightmare!
Weaken them to give us an advantage.
Nah.
Master the ethereals, and you master the timing! Have a taste of this!
Oh, I didn't even see the message. Whoops. What's up? Seems like an interesting game. I got... Oh, within 4 rounds. I still got an A. What the hell? I'm good. Thanks for asking. What about you, man? I'm doing alright. I'm good. This is your first time seeing this game, Zelda Zone? Is the game tough? No, it's not tough. I just have a skill issue. Yeah, it's your first time. Well, it's free. If you're ever interested in trying it. Haven't played it yet. Should I try? Yeah, it's free. You know, if it's free, it never hurts to try. And then if you don't like it, then you just delete it. Sounds good. Yeah, it's on all well, besides the Switch. But it's on Xbox, PlayStation, and PC. So, whatever platform you use. I'll give it a try. Yeah, it's good. I like it. This is one of my favorite ones. You're a PC player? Nice.
Can we even win this? We can, right?
What about you? I'm on PlayStation.
Have yourself a nightmare!
Yeah.
Strike at once!
Perfect timing. Try this on for size.
Not gonna lie, your stream runs quite smooth though. I mean, I don't do anything fancy. I literally just, you know, just like press stream on like the share button and then just make a title. That's really it. I mean, I'm glad it's running smooth though.
They're just small fry.
Strike at once!
What about you? You ever streamed before? Or are you just really interested in watching?
Weaken them to give us an advantage.
Yeah, you streamed before? Nice.
Strike at once!
Whoops. I was looking at the chat.
This'll be over in no time.
The nightmare comes to an end now!
By the way, did you notice something? Did I notice something?
No rush, no rush.
Well, like in the game? But your name? Vanessa Wayne? What am I supposed to be noticing? I dropped a follow. Oh. Thank you, I appreciate that. Whoops, I missed it again. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. yeah, don't you get notifications, man? No, I have no idea how to do that. Usually I would just check like
Seriously?
after the stream, like a day later, to see if the views is like doing well. And usually I'll see followers after. But I have no idea how to do it to get a notification.
Master the ethereals, and you master the timing.
This'll be over in no time. Lock in. Press the advantage.
By the way, you seem like from the US. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm from the US.
Perfect timing.
Go on the attack. Strike at once.
Are you also from here? Are you from a different
Try
country?
this on for size.
Yeah, me too. Oh, are you also from the States? How's the weather on your side? Truly living up to his name of flu season. It gets hot, it gets cold, it gets hot, it gets cold. Yeah, trying to make everybody sick. Although I think, hold on, let me check real quick. I think this week is supposed to be just cold. Yeah, this week is supposed to be just cold. And 90% rain on Thursday. Ooh, but I love cold weather. Me too, man. I like the cold weather. I hate hot weather. But what I don't like is when it gets hot and cold. Like every other day. Because then, like I said, that's exactly how everybody gets sick. But if it's just normal, I like just cold weather. I hate hot weather. I don't like feeling like sticky or sweaty. That like irks me. Yeah, me too. I don't like hot weather. Yeah, drives me insane. Dude, I just realized I had a quick map and I did all this.
Hello, Grandpa Goo. We're friends of Idhari, and she needs our help right now. Could you take a look at this ticket for us?
I play so many games and have some friends who I played with on stream. That's good. I think it would be like much easier if like a group of like friends would stream together than like one singular person. Yeah, I hope we'll play together sometime too. I mean, yeah, maybe. What games do you usually play?
Little Harry? What's happened to her? I haven't heard from her in a while. Wait, Darkwater Research Center? Where did you get this ticket?
I like to play horror and FPS games.
Oh,
Oh,
poor child.
FPS.
She still
Yeah,
can't let go of
I
what
mean,
happened back then. I've never
I
forgotten
mean,
about it. Not for a
I'll
single
probably
day.
try it again.
It was her mother's birthday
But
that day.
I used to just play
Little
it
Harry
so
came
many
to Portobello
times
to give her mother a
before, I
gift.
honestly got bored
But
of it.
unfortunately,
And now literally
I
all of
boarded the
them looks
ship
the
ahead
same
of
to
her.
me.
I couldn't bear to see little Harry so heartbroken, so I secretly gave her a ticket and took her on the next ship.
But
So,
I'll
you
definitely
took
give it a
Itari
try.
to Darkwater Research Center?
Yes, perhaps what you saw in the dream was her memory of the moment I gave her the
What
ticket.
type of horror
I
games and
never
FPS do you
imagined my
play?
actions would result in such irreversible consequences. It's all my
You be
fault.
playing like Call of Duty or what? Or Battlefield? Battlefield used to be my favorite. If you don't mind, can we add each other on Discord? Yeah. Hold on. Oh, actually, wait. Hold on. Let me see. Let me see. Because I know before, for some reason, it wasn't working. But hold on. Hopefully it works. Hopefully I can see a notification. Dead by Daylight. Oh yeah, I used to play that before. I used to play that a lot with my brother. But then we just kind of stopped playing. Honestly, that was kind of really the only time I did play. Was with him. Um, Silent Hill, Red Dead Redemption, COD, and Marvel Rivals. Dude, I haven't even tried Marvel Rivals yet. And I, it's funny, because I literally downloaded it day one. And then I was watching a live stream. And I saw, I forgot the guy's name. But he was playing with someone. And I recognized the other person's name, and I realized he was one of those pro players from like the esports thing, and I was like, yeah, no, I'm not gonna play this anymore. Or I'm not gonna even play it at all. So I literally just still have it on my PlayStation, downloaded it, but I never even played. Dude, cause once like a new game comes out and esports players be playing it, then the developers always like be catering to them. Like it's so annoying. Like you could never just play like a regular like shooting game. Well, besides like Battlefield and Call of Duty. But honestly, that's like getting boring. Although I did try the Battlefield beta, it was pretty good. But yeah, like all the other shooting games is annoying, bro. Especially Rainbow Six Siege. I used to play that a whole lot. But then like pro players would complain about something and they would literally change the whole entire game just for them. Like I never understood that. And there's literally like a ranked mode inside the game. Like, why don't you just do the pro settings and rank? But, anyways, I'm not gonna even get into all that stuff. I literally just went like on a rant. I sent you. Oh God, did it happen again, bro? Bro, what is wrong with this? I'm not seeing no messages. Your Discord is same as Twitch? Okay, thank God. Hold on, let me see if it works for me. Yeah, I don't understand why I don't be seeing messages. Yeah, hold on, I am. Okay, I sent it. It went through. Did you get it? Cause I didn't see your request to me. You got? Oh yeah. Okay. Never mind. You got it. Okay. Well, that's good. I'm glad that worked. Cause I know last week when I was streaming, it wasn't working. But I'm glad it went through. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I will give it a try. Maybe I will give Marvel Rivals a try. That's the thing. I know for what you call it? For Dead by Daylight, this crossplay. Is there crossplay in Marvel Rivals also? Do you know? Do you stream daily? No, but I'm gonna start trying to. I'm gonna try to do it every day this week. And then just keep on, like with the flow. You know, every day after that. But, you know, it's life, you know, stuff be happening sometimes. Yeah, Marvel Rival. Well, yeah, I know it's a multiplayer game, but is it like cross play? Like if you, cause you said you play on PC, I play on PS5. So can we play together? Or if I join you, am I gonna be joining like PC lobbies? You know, when everyone is like a sweat? It's tough for you to manage job and streaming together. No. Well, I'm still hurt right now, so I'm not currently working. Unfortunately. This thing is taking way too long to heal. Way longer than I expected. But even like before, no, it was never a problem. Yeah, we can. Ooh, I hope you get a good job soon. Yeah, well, I gotta heal my ankle. 100%. Because mostly what I would do anyway is labor. Do you know about affiliation thing? Or like Twitch affiliation? Yeah. It's funny that you actually mentioned that. Because, well, this was like a while ago. Maybe like 2 months, almost three, or maybe around 3 months ago. I would have technically qualified, but then they changed the rules. And then now I have to get like 20 something followers. Because it was just the followers I didn't have. But now since I have 10 and over, you know, they changed it all of a sudden. So now I need more. I need like double that. But yeah, anyways, I know about the Twitch affiliation thing. Are you affiliated? You just need 25 and 3 average for different days to get affiliation. Yeah. That's the thing. Like I said, I almost had the requirements before. And then they literally changed it. And then once they changed it and then I did reach requirements, it was new requirements. So, but it's still fine. I'll get there. Just takes time. And once you get affiliation, you can start earning through Twitch. Yeah, I know. Because then that's when you could start doing like subs and sub goals and well, I'm not gonna do it personally, but I know a lot of people who just like spam ads, which is insane. But you know, to each his own, I guess. But yeah, you can run ads and a whole bunch of other stuff. Yeah, I'm about to. Unfortunately, my PC broke. So when I fix my PC, I'll start again. Oh. Damn, so what broke? That I don't know too much about PCs. You know, I'm not a genius technology person. I'm very simple. PC turns on, PC turns off. That's really it. And I know some stuff like graphics card and RAM or whatever, but you know, I don't know about the deeper stuff. But what broke? Like the whole thing, or like something specific? Oh, let me continue the story. I just completely forgot.
What do you mean, Grandpa Goo?
Your monitor broke?
Center,
Oh, damn.
handed her over to her father. He
Damn,
was
that
so happy
sucks.
to see her, and they planned on giving her mother a surprise birthday gift. I returned on the same ship, but halfway back, I received news of the Hollow Zero crisis. Before I knew it, all of
What type of
Eredin
monitor
was
did you
thrown
have?
into chaos. People needed supplies and quickly.
You have like one of
Being
those like
swallowed by Hollow
fancy
Zero,
ones?
Captain Morgan led us by sea to Minerva Quarter, but old Morgan, I was overwhelmed. By the time I got things under control, I learned the Darkwater Research Center had been swallowed by the Outer Ring Hollow. Days later, the HIA brought Hari back, but her memory was fragmented, like something had deeply shaken her. As for the Murphys,
I think you have to
no one ever heard from
maintain
them
your
again.
channel display. Yeah.
Did I miss something? This doesn't align with our previous theory at all. That Idhari's parents
I'll
abandoned
get
her because they
around
couldn't
that
cure her illness.
eventually.
Feels like we're looking at a completely different storyline.
Illness? Abandoned her? What are you all talking about? I don't know what happened to Darkwater Research Center after the Hollow Zero disaster, but before she boarded the ship that day, Hari was always a healthy young girl. I don't know exactly what they were doing at the research center, but from what I knew of the Murphy couple, they loved Hari more than anything.
My brain feels a little overloaded. Where did things go wrong?
Because you know presentation matters a lot, especially when you're trying to grow or want to hit affiliation. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I guess that's true. People stick around attractive channels, and if your channel stands out identity, more people will stop and follow you. Yeah, I think a problem with the gotcha community is that people expect everyone to be like whales, like a majority. That's really not what I do. I just play, you know, get destroyed by bosses, and yap a whole lot about lore. But yeah, I do agree. I agree with that stuff. But I'll get to it when I'll get to it. I just, the consistency gotta be, better. That's just a, I have some pretty cool, yeah. Yeah, you
I
can.
think we were wrong from the beginning. We had the cause and effect flipped from the start.
What do you mean?
We thought Hari was already sick before boarding the ship. We assumed her parents cruelly abandoned her since they couldn't treat her corruption. But Grandpa Goo said that she wasn't sick before boarding the ship.
Yeah, I say yeah,
This
if
means
you
that
heard.
she boarded the ship
You
first,
could.
and the
Okay,
illness came
you heard.
later.
That
Okay,
means
let
her
me share
parents
on
didn't
Discord.
abandon
Alright.
her when they boarded the ship.
I'm gonna continue
When
with
they
this,
said they
and
were
then
giving up,
I'll answer
It couldn't have been Idhari
after.
that they meant. It seems that giving the gift and boarding the ship happened first. Idhari came to Port Elpis to give her mother a gift. She then boarded the next ship, where Grandpa Goo took her to Darkwater Research Center.
So, Idhari's corruption must have started after the Outer Ring Hollow swallowed the research center.
Yeah, that's likely it. The Darkwater Research Center we've been looking for was always in the Outer Ring Hollow. In the dream, Pompey mentioned that Hollow Zero caused its abnormal expansion.
Idhari's parents treated her at the research center. That's why only tactical machines marked with the Darkwater Research Center emblem have recordings of her treatment. We're still missing details about what happened inside the Darkwater Research Center. All we know is that Pompey found her at the edge of the hollow.
Yes, that's the last piece of the memory. We thought the story began with Pompey saving her, but that was actually the ending.
Now it all makes sense.
As for what happened in between, we'll have to return to the dream to find out.
Kids, I don't quite understand everything you're saying, but please keep me updated on Hari's treatment, whether it's good or bad. That poor child. She's been through so much.
Don't worry, Grandpa Goo.
We'll do everything we can to bring Idhari out of the dream.
Alrighty. This should probably be the last one, right? Hopefully. Actually, yeah, this should be the last one. But I think the last time I did it was 3 quests and it was 1 left.
Proxy, you're here.
Oh, you know what I just realized? How ironic that she's in the rain again. Dude, I'm telling you, man, it's not a coincidence. I think the developers are literally telling us the sea god and the creator is the same. It's way too many quote unquote coincidence with this girl and and like water. And yes, somehow she connects to like the creator also. Like directly through the hollow. I don't know,
I'm
bro.
sorry, Itari. I
I think
misunderstood
they
the
might be the
situation
same.
earlier. Your parents didn't abandon you.
Yeah, I know. I remembered the moment I saw that ticket. It was my childish impulse. I boarded the ship just to deliver a gift, and that's what caused all of this. Though I'm not sure what exactly happened. They never made it out of the hollow.
Oh, don't say that. Maybe they escaped and are still looking for you.
Yeah. The expansion of the Outer Ring Hollow is a consequence of the Hollow Zero disaster. The one responsible for that is also to blame for your parents' disappearance.
Thank you, Wise. And thank you all for your hard work. Coming into my dream over and over again, trying to bring me out. But please, leave.
Leave?
I need to understand what really happened at the Darkwater Research Center. As Dr. Lydia said, we must clean the wound before it can heal. But this is my issue, and I've already burdened you all too much. Once I finish my investigation, I'll wake up on my own if I can. You don't need to worry.
No, Itari. We're here for a reason. We'll help you figure out what happened at Darkwater Research Center.
Thank you. Really. But I don't know what painful memories might resurface, or what dangers lie ahead.
It's fine. I'm already an ethereal combat master. And if Strawberry Parfait doesn't make it back safely, Yusaha and Alice will give us an earful.
Right. I know Yuzaha. If you don't wake up, she'll probably sneak into your dream and find a way to pull some pranks on you.
Thanks, everyone. I was just looking at the scattered lab equipment nearby. I think we can start our investigation there.
Look, the equipment over here seems to contain 2 lab recordings. It belongs to Angel Murphy. That's Idhari's mother! Quick, let's play it.
Oh, why not? Is there, bro? Bro, we was literally just talking on Discord about all that, channel stuff. Why you didn't continue it there? And no, it's not. Well, I literally just answered you here. It's not.
It's hard to believe, but we've been working here for 3 years. Now that we're leaving, it feels so surreal. I once thought I could achieve something great, but in the end, my research became a weapon used for evil.
Hey now, if we can take care of Hari and make up for the 3 years we've missed in her life, then it will all be worth it. Wait, the security department just messaged. They said Goo brought Hari to the center and that she wants to celebrate your birthday with you.
Ah, that little squiggly bean. Didn't I tell her to stay home and rest?
It'll be fine. It's our last day here anyway. I'll ask security to make an exception and let us spend the day together as a family for your birthday. You just said we accomplished nothing in these last 3 years. But to me, Hari is our greatest achievement.
Text you on Discord with you. Alright.
So, our conclusion earlier was correct. Idhari really did make it to Darkwater Research Center back then.
Idhari, are you alright? Do you need to take a break?
No, I'm fine. Let's play the next recording.
Alert! Alert! Outer Ring Hollow expansion detected. Ether concentration at the center has exceeded safe levels. All personnel, please evacuate immediately. All personnel, please evacuate immediately.
Hurry! Clear the test bench now!
What's going on? Wayland? The hollow suddenly expanded. What happened to Hari?
I just got her past security when the Outer Ring Hollow expanded out of control. She inhaled too many ether particles, and she's in bad shape right now. Give Hari an inhibitor shot first. I'll go grab the protective suits. We need to leave immediately.
Okay.
Those Dobbs bastards. They even took all the protective gear.
What's wrong, sweetheart?
Mommy. Happy birthday. Can we go home now?
Yes, yes. We're going home. Right now.
Yes, don't worry, sweetheart. Mommy and Daddy will take you home.
Well...
It's okay. No need to say anything. Let's keep going. I need to know what happened next.
Listen up, chosen ethereal! This battle is all yours!
Again, I pressed the wrong button. Bro, what is wrong with me? Why do I keep doing that?
the ethereals, and you master the timing! Strike at once!
Out of my way!
Go on the attack!
Ay, ay, ay.
This is a tough one. You okay?
Right on time.
Just like that!
I'll take you. Out of my way!
Right on time. That's better.
Out of my way!
You okay? Go on the attack!
I'll take you.
Strike at once!
Out of my way!
Strike at once! Come to an end now!
Wait, isn't that the last one? I didn't unlock someone. Well, actually, no. Never mind. That might not be the last one.
Let's take a look around first.
What's this? It looks like a communication device.
This seems to be a communication device designed for the Hollow. It's equipped with a porcelain buffer to reduce ether interference with the signal. Looks like a few call logs are still saved on it, too.
I recognize this. This is the communication device my mom carried with her. When she took me out, she used it to stay in touch with Dad.
Should we check the recent call history? Or wait until we wake up to look at it?
It's fine. Go ahead and play it. I'm ready.
sure to listen to your mom in the future. If you miss Dad, just...
Eat Hari. I'm so sorry.
I had a feeling I would never see him again. But I didn't expect that my father stayed behind to figure out the way for me and my mother.
Wait, what's that sound?
It must be the ethereal Wayland mentioned earlier.
It's the dead-end butcher.
Dead-end butcher?
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I vaguely remember. My mother didn't even have time to mourn my father's death. She rushed to take me to the edge of the hollow. From a distance, I could see the silhouette of that monster beside her.
He was there from that early?
Hari's emotions are spiraling out of control.
Honestly, I thought he was probably just born, like, maybe a little before, like, the beginning of the whole game. Because the first real quest you do is you fight the dead-end butcher with, like, the cunning hairs. I thought it was made just, like, a little before, like, the events of that. That's good to know.
Yeah, and there's a huge problem approaching.
Wait. Aside from those heavy footsteps, there's also a rustling sound. The dead-end butcher shouldn't make that kind of noise. And it sounds like it's getting closer.
No, it's a bunch of runts. We were so focused on watching the recordings that we didn't realize they'd gotten so close. We've got to take care of them quickly.
Okay, well, hopefully this is the last one. Whoops.
Damn, it's a tough one.
Feeling much better now.
You okay? Master the ethereals, and you master the timing. Just like that. Strike at once.
Try this on for size.
I'll take you.
Go on the attack. Go on the attack. Master the ethereals, and you master the timing.
Bro, it's not dead. Unbelievable.
Strike at once.
Can't believe that other guy didn't kill him. Oh my god, I'll do this more.
Damn, it's a tough one.
Feeling any better now?
That's better.
Okay, damn.
Perfect timing.
Feeling any better now?
You lost for one reason. You're weak. Try this on for size.
You okay?
I'll take you.
Just like that! Go on the attack! You wanna surrender? Now is the time! Take a breather, buddy. Strike at once!
For a second, I thought it was gonna be 1 HP.
Let's go take a look.
Are they following? What that was? Oh. Okay. I was gonna say.
Why is the dead-end butcher still closing in? I think I can already see its shadow. Proxy, did you see a way out?
Wise, the area up ahead on the right is where her brainwave signals are stable.
Call
I
Billy's
might be able to
S rank.
create an exit from the dream, but it'll take some time.
I hate to say this, but time is exactly what we don't have right now.
Lucia, summon all the ethereals you can command. With everyone here, we should be able to hold this guy off for a while.
All right. Ihari, you head to the stable area with the proxy. Ihari?
Hidari? What's wrong? Let's head to the stable area first.
I remember this place. My mother took me along the path that my father gave his life to find, all the way to the edge of the hollow.
Bro,
But having
how
me
is she
with her
just
slowed her
remembering
down.
like this stuff now?
The fissure was collapsing, too narrow for an adult
Bro,
to
we're
pass through.
already about to get into
And
a
the
fight.
dead-end butcher was getting closer and closer, with its heavy footsteps and labored breathing. As we were walking, she suddenly said she couldn't go any further. She told me to head for the fissure in the distance on my own, and promised she'd be right behind me. I followed her instructions, walking on and on. Her encouraging words echoed behind me. When I reached the fissure and turned back, I realized she wasn't behind me. She was standing in front of the dead-end butcher, leading it away in the opposite direction.
Damn. Oh my god.
Hidari, I'm sorry you had to go through this, but we need to leave this dream and wake up. If the dead-end butcher catches us, we might never make it out.
Hold on, Wise. I'm speeding things up. But it'll still take some time to establish a stable exit.
Sorry, everyone. I remember now. I fainted because I saw that ticket. Unable to face the truth, I chose to forget it all over again. But none of this should be your burden. And you shouldn't have to face these dangers. Wake up. The path ahead is mine to walk alone.
Hold on, Hidari. That monster's not something you should handle alone.
Calm down. There's no need for you to face this alone.
When I was little, I hardly saw my parents. But I knew their research was important, so I didn't want to disturb them. When I was 10, on my mom's birthday, I asked Grandpa Goo next door to help me find a gift for her.
Here, isn't this the videotape you wanted? Enter the ether. Took me a ton of favors to track this down. That angel, she sure is into some obscure movies. All right, their ship is about to leave. Hurry, go give this gift to your mom.
But when I tried to board the ship to give it to her, I was stopped because I didn't have a ticket. I could only shout to them from the dock, but the blaring horns drowned out my shouts.
What's on your mind? Still can't let go of that research?
I'm not sure if this is the right thing to do. Little Hari is such an intelligent child. I think we might have to give up. Seeing Hidari like this breaks my heart.
Dear, giving up can be a solution too. We deserve a better life.
What's in giving up can be a
Creating a
solution?
cure so that
That
people don't
that's
have to
crazy.
fear the hollows any longer. Isn't that your lifelong dream?
Bro, that might be a worse philosophy than what Light just be thinking about.
Hari was born. My dream
He's
has
being such a
only ever been
narcissist.
you and her.
By the time Grandpa Goo noticed and came to help, the ship my parents were on, the Angel, had already departed.
You blockhead! Why'd you stop Mercy's girl from giving her mom her birthday present? You're always talking about loyalty. What kind of loyalty is bullying the child of someone who helped us, huh? Okay, don't cry, Harvey. Here, take this ticket. Grandpa Goo will take you on the next ship to find your mom.
I don't think that's a good idea, Mr. Goo. What if Boss Morgan finds out?
This ticket's from old Morgan. He told me to give it to her, you blockhead!
Grandpa Goo got me safely to my father at Darkwater Research Center. Just after he left, the Outer Ring Hollow expanded. I was too young and had zero aptitude for ether. The ether particles in the air corrupted me fast. Father brought me back to the lab to treat me. But the corruption had gone too far. Even my parents, experts in anti-corruption medicine, couldn't stop it.
Considering the physical strain on the subject, we've suspended the use of primary medication.
The subject is projected to develop a core in approximately 12 hours, and will be fully corrupted into an ethereal within 18 hours. Experiment time, 27 hours, 30 minutes. Successfully injected ether resistance booster, ADX prototype 1-1. Experiment time, 29 hours, 6 minutes. Ether concentration in blood dropped significantly, but side effects include hallucinations, both visual and auditory.
Angel, you gave Hari.
I'm sorry, Waylon. I had to try. I have to save Hari.
After receiving the prototype injections, I began to see a whole new world. Strange people appeared before me, reenacting past scenes over and over again.
Oh,
Voices
so that's
clamoring
how,
all at
okay.
once.
The side effects are still severe. Hari just threw up again.
Honestly, thought
We
she
might
got
not be
that
able to
because of
leave
the
yet.
whole, like, thing. That she was like the vessel of the
Then
town.
you stay and take care of Hari. I'll go scout
Oh,
ahead.
I'm glad they explained that. That's good to know.
Wait, what are you doing? Didn't the higher-ups take all the protective equipment?
Don't worry, I'll manage. If I hadn't switched majors chasing you, I'd already be a proxy by now.
When I finally recovered enough to walk, my father
Okay, I
had
don't know
already
why the
sent us
camera
the
just forced
extraction
me to
route,
go down
just
like
like he
that,
had
but okay.
promised. But when my mom and I reached the rendezvous point, he wasn't there.
I'm sorry, Angel. But I have to break my promise. I'm just a regular guy with no protective gear. Making it this far on foot is already pushing it. Being a proxy sure isn't easy.
Waylon.
Here, consider this route my birthday gift to you. Promise me you'll make sure to get her out. Hari, be sure to listen to your mom in the future. If you miss Dad, just...
We had no time to grieve. My mother took me along the route Father sent us to the exit. But what got to the exit faster were the terrifying footsteps of the dead-end butcher.
Hari, from here on, you take the lead. Mommy's tired. The exit's just ahead. Just keep walking that way. Don't worry. Of course I'll go with you. I'm just too tired to keep up at your pace.
I really thought she was just tired, so I walked ahead, as she told me to the exit.
Go on, my girl. Be brave. Mommy's right behind you.
But when I turned back, I saw she was walking the other way, straight toward the dead-end butcher.
My dream has only ever been you and her.
Please, Hari. Mommy's begging you. You're here, Hari. You've grown so much.
Mommy.
I'm sure you have many questions. Like why your dad and I were never home when you were little. Why we couldn't be like other parents and watch you grow up. Your father and I were devoted to finding a way for humans to no longer fear the Hollow. Tops told us that if we succeeded, the medicine we developed could change the world. That's how we ended up at Darkwater Research Center. We were only allowed to visit you a few times each month. As the research went on, we realized it was all serving the higher-ups' personal agendas. Everything we did, every bit of effort, was just to make their soldiers stronger. I'm so sorry for missing out on so much of your childhood for something like that. It must have been hard, being on your own all these years.
No, Mom. Grandpa Goo has always taken good care of me. I've been eating well, not being picky, and I've grown taller. I've also been studying hard, and I became a proxy, helping many people in the Hollow.
That's wonderful. Looks like our little Hari has grown into the person we hoped she'd become. Your dad would have been so proud. It's almost time. I think you should get going now.
Please, can't I stay here with you? I keep dreaming that you and Dad come home. But every time I wake up, I'm still all alone. I don't want to be apart from you again.
How are things on your end? Has Idhari woken up?
Not yet. But there's some response. How can someone who's already fainted faint again in their own dream? This doesn't make any sense.
You're one to talk. Commanding hordes of ethereals in someone else's dream?
Listen, your friends are doing everything they can to wake you up. You're not alone anymore, and that puts my mind at ease. Besides, I think they need you more than your father and I do now.
Is there really no way for me to stay here?
It's okay. My little Hari is a proxy now. You'll lead the way for others when they're lost, won't you? Don't dwell on the past behind you. There's still more to see up ahead. So go on. Be brave, my child.
Mommy, will we meet again?
Yes, Hari, we will. One day, we'll meet again. In a place free of darkness.
Hari, be sure to listen to your mom in the future. If you miss Dad, just...
Go on, my girl. Be brave. Mommy's right behind you.
I wonder why I had died. It didn't show up. Wait, is her dad? No. Wait, actually, hold on. Is her dad the dead end butcher? Is that why he was going back that way? Because Manato came out and said that it shouldn't even be possible. I literally just realized that. Because he wasn't even there when the mother was standing there. And they were talking. The father just keeps only talking like as a voice.
Today I shall banish you, Dream Demon!
That's better.
Feeling any better now? Master the ethereals, and you master the timing!
I'll take you.
Try this on for size.
God.
Damn. Is this the end?
Bro,
Did
you
Hari's
won
brain
whatever
waves
you want. What the
destabilize?
hell?
I think she's waking up.
Everyone, I'm back. You've all worked so hard.
It's okay. We're just glad you're awake.
Right. Now let's shatter this nightmare. Together.
Feeling any better now?
Ah, nightmares! Just like that!
Try this move. They're just small fry.
Easy peasy! The night comes to an end now!
That's better.
Psychological stimulus therapy. Okay.
Need my help? We're all friends. No need to be so formal.
These are the last two.
Time to test my commanding skills. You okay?
Bro, she's a hit.
That's better.
Damn, that took a lot of damage. Wow.
Feeling any better now?
Alright. one cycle did. the first ever one cycle in this mode. Ay ay ay.
Can we even win this? We can, right?
You okay? Feeling any better now?
That's better.
You okay?
They're just small fry.
Master the ethereals, and you master the timing.
Bro, this guy ain't even killing. Unbelievable.
That's better.
Feeling much better now. Try this on for size.
I don't expect you to expect the other one.
You okay? Master the ethereals, and you master the timing.
Lock in. Press the advantage.
That's better.
Oh, there you go. Alrighty. What? What is he talking about? Okay. 3 days and 3 nights. What is he like? Just like got rebooted or something? Alright, well.
Eradicate all.
You want me to completely look the part? No way. Do you have any idea how much makeup?
Okay. What the hell? I never even noticed that before. Automatic adrenaline accumulation? Through all sheer force? People have that? Or rupture? Oh yeah, okay. All the rupture characters do have that, okay. I literally never even noticed that before.
What brings you here this time?
Alrighty. That's funny. Hear me, I'll be learning about how to join painting event if I had long ears. That's pretty clever. Find a poster. Don't trust internet and hear the consequences. Okay, hold on. Where would that be? It's probably gonna be at night, right? Maybe. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Dude, this is never ending, dude. And he's not even on the banner. He is not even on the banner. Bro, this is so fucking infuriating. Please fill up, God, give me the weapon. Oh my god. Bro. Because I don't even know what to say. I genuinely don't even know what to say, man.
Eradicate all evil.
That's...
He's the don't and you can we fight it?
If you need help, call me anytime. A mission? Take me along.
Oh god. Actually, you know what? Let me do this first. Let me see. One. Alright, I think it's gonna change in a couple hours anyway, so... Oh, it makes sense to... Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, I don't even make sense to do the adventure. I don't know if I should do... I don't know if I should do this or just... Nah, you know what? Yeah, I'll do that then. You know, I'll finish building Manato another time. Especially, I'm not gonna even have enough to actually even level up the drive disc. So I gotta find a way to farm those also. Actually, now that I think about it, I think you could farm those in the HIA. Oh, just do the regular one. Oh, and it gives you draw characters? Okay, it literally just skipped all the goddamn requirements. I don't even know what the hell what it's supposed to be now. Picture of the agent. Okay. Bang rules, cinematic frame. Okay. So, no. Hey. Oh, cinematic. Okay. I'm just doing a bare minimum. For honesty. Oh, okay. Well, actually, that's pretty good. That's actually pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, whoops.
field name. I will never lose! Just an instant.
Damn it. Oh, okay, so I literally need to do.
Please, watch closely. This place is for you alone. Don't get scared, though! Fire! Let's go!
Okay, so even after you need to keep on so you can get the like buff to kill the enemies. Alright. No, I will do that after. Let me just do this first. There's not even... Oh, maybe it'll be a secret achievement. Well, actually, no. Maybe not. Oh, this one is locked. I kind of want to do it all in one shot. Whatever. That's fine. Nothing like that. Oh, hollow frame. Oh, okay. Right.
Ether vision activate.
Oh, is that? Oh, that's no. Oh, that is Manato. Oh, whoa.
Need a shower? It's rainy show!
Omen barrage! Fire!
That works. Finally.
Increased firepower. Recalibrating.
For a while, Orphe was literally just like a mushroom support. She wasn't even usable. Right there until the end. Is that? Yeah, that is Jane. Okay. Yeah, but. Nah, I feel exhausted right now, man. I think I'm gonna do one more after this and then just save the rest for another day. Oh, actually, let's put the frame now. Okay, good.
Exclusive recipe made just for you!
Cycle of yin and yang. Scatter. Evil shall be purged. Let's get this quick.
Exclusive recipe made just for you!
Cycle of yin and yang. Hurry! Swift yet still, clear yet murky. Swift yet still, clear yet murky. For fate
Damn,
is sealed.
spamming this thing.
Take this.
Alrighty. You know what I literally just remembered right now? I don't even know why. Well, actually, no, I do know why. Because the camera. But I don't know why I just thought about it now and not earlier. Bro, but I'm surprised. Star Rail hasn't shown a drip marketing for Mr. Reiko. Like, why they don't just make him like a 4-star that comes out with Dahlia? Because I doubt they're gonna make him a 5-star. And if they do, then why not just make it the second phase when Dahlia comes out? I don't know why she's the only new character after Cyrene. Because it hasn't even... Actually, you know what? Let me check. But yeah, there hasn't been no drip marketing. I don't even know why I just remember that right now. And I was literally playing this a while. I saw the cameras before. Yeah. There's nothing. That's so stupid. Yeah. Doing back-to-back only single characters. No, I mean, I guess. Because right after that... Well, actually, no. Maybe not right after that. Maybe the next one. Well, actually, hold on. Because it would change like November. So, like in the middle to ending of December. Oh, yeah. Yeah. So, after Dahlia, it would be the new planet, most likely. Yeah, then, dude, that's even worse. They 100% should have put Reiko with Dahlia. Like, what? It's like I said, they should have just put him as a 4-star. Make him the first 4-star remembrance. So stupid. Whoops. Well, okay. Oh my god. Wait, what was the filter? Okay, magazine. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Why is it doing that? Bro. Is it doing some update? Bro, this happened last time. Oh my god. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Oh my god. Dude. What's up with this? Why the hell is that not? This is literally what I always do.
Stay calm now. Flame fade, ash remains. Stay calm now. Things are about to get violent.
Oh. For a second I thought that was literally my keyboard. I was like, what the hell? Ay, 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 dude.
Time you kneel.
I pledge my honor! With this power,
The truth is a beloved fairy tale. I'll write the ending to your nightmare. Let order and madness dance.
Oh my god, dude. What a picture.
I have you now.
stay calm now. Flame fade, ash remains.
Treasure doesn't shine brightest. Lies do. Scram before I get it. Is that all?
I'll fight your throat out.
I pledge my honor! Truth is a beloved fairy tale. Prepare to kneel before me.
Okay. Okay. Alright. I'm actually gonna end right here. I did, I guess, the most important stuff for Manato. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Yeah, now I'm talking about Manato. Maybe, honestly, maybe I should just craft this thing.
You want me to completely look the part? No way. Do you have any idea how much makeup?
The thing is, the problem is leveling it up. Because it might not even go into the right stuff, so that's also another thing. But yeah, this is all the most important stuff. Because those always take the longest. Even though ironically it should be these, but I get good ones really fast. And most of the time leveling up, it goes pretty well. But you know, just in case if it doesn't. But yeah.
I guess this outfit ain't too
Alright,
bad.
yeah.
The blue bandages are kinda annoying though.
Two more and then the exclusive thing. Which I don't even know what the hell it's supposed to show, but we'll see. Alright, yeah. I'm gonna end. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm gonna play later. Or tomorrow. Yeah, no, most likely tomorrow. Actually, let me see. Oh, well, if it's actually tomorrow, because it's already, like, technically the next day for me. Well, most then it would be Do It Night Abyss, because that comes out the 28th. But like I said, it's supposed to open on PlayStation like mad long, like basically almost the next day, like after the 28th, so kind of close to the 29th. Well, most likely, honestly, probably finish this then. I'm trying to think what else. Because the Genshin would just be the usual, like, daily commissions. some of that stuff. Maybe farm. I don't know. I think I'd probably rather do this. Star Rail. Weathering waves. Oh, actually, maybe. Yeah, maybe Wuthering Waves. Because I have a whole shitload of companion quests I still haven't even done yet. So, I don't know. We'll see. But it will always be the usual. The gacha games. I mean, I don't know. Maybe Hitman. Just, for like out of the blue. I guess just to prepare myself for Do at Night Abyss. There's gonna be some shooting in that game anyway, so. Even though Hitman's not a shooting game, but, once I do Freelancer in Colorado, it always turns into a shootout, so. Who the hell knows? Maybe I'll do the main story. And just go like gun blazing. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, I'm gonna really start trying to be more and more consistent. And then, hopefully other stuff don't pop up. Because, that's also another problem. But, alright, yeah. Yeah, honestly, I have no idea what I'll stream later. But like I said, most likely probably one of these games, like always. Maybe Hitman. Because honestly, now that I said that, I kind of feel like the urge to do that. And I just remembered, I haven't even done the Bruce Lee elusive mission. And I'm pretty sure that thing already ended. So, yeah. Well, if it didn't, then I'll probably do that tomorrow. And then just a whole bunch of random stuff. I guess I'll probably just do guns blazing in all the missions. I guess just to get it on my system. And then maybe do like an actual real stealth run. We'll see. But yeah, alright. Yeah, I'm done. Because I'm like completely exhausted.